so high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Mouse.
May the 16th, Thursday morning, coffee club. How are you doing, Kathy?
I'm doing great. I'm starting to memorize your theme song there. I'm going flying on top. I don't know, God, I'm losing my mind.
I know. It's so PBS-y, but I love it.
Yeah, no, it's so cool. But I'm starting to know all the words, and I'm laughing. I said to myself, Kathy, stop.
I learned the word. Even when you learn the words, it's even funnier. It's like, yep, that's her.
Yeah, exactly. It's really adorable. It really. Hey, Hairbag. Good morning.
Hey, Hairbag.
Yeah,
you guys.
Go ahead.
I pinned the link to the top of chat. It is the open panel. You guys can come up and join us. It is coffee and chat.
I like your coffee club that you posted out. I like it.
Do you like that? As a Godfather.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. So Mafia now? I like it. It was cool. Switch it up a bit. Switch it up. Did you have a good night last night?
I did. They got one of the vehicles put together, and they're really excited about that. The boys. So
good deal. It's gonna be running soon. Good deal.
Quality time, I guess.
Yeah.
So they've been home the last couple of days, and they're gone now, so it's quiet back here. Finally.
Nice. So was it, hon, can you hand me a wrench?
Oh no, he had his trusty sidekick out there with him. They were loving it. Nice. Even in the rain, they're standing out there.
That's dedication.
Yeah.
That's like, let me get this done now before I hear for it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it's getting into that arena.
Yeah, bang that shit out. I feel you. I definitely feel you.
Good morning, Sassy. It's good to see you.
Sassy, how are you doing today?
Give it a minute, Hairbag. Let the notifications go out and let everybody grab their coffee and get in. It'll take a minute, but it's okay. Yeah. We will give them time.
Yeah, we got plenty to talk about.
Oh, plenty.
So, a lot of graduations this weekend.
Yeah. Class of 2024. Congratulations out there to all you seniors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big thing. Yep, college.
My friend's daughter. Nice. Everybody's been doing laundry lately.
What does that tell you?
Yesterday it was Joyce. She goes, I'm doing laundry. Oh,
We got to keep it going, ladies, as best we can behind us.
mm-hmm. But yeah, so she did her internship, so she's a full-fledged doctor now. Big news, big news.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. And
Nice.
she got a job in the ER in Florida, and she's really excited about it. So
Wow.
yeah. Well, she likes that warm, hot, sweaty, humid.
Yeah, that sticky, sweaty nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. Wait until she does her first 16-hour shift. Well, I'm sure she did that interning, right? Don't they have to work 2 days in a row or something and get little naps? I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
but has it been in the month of July in the middle of Florida,
Yeah, so that's exciting. Congratulations to her.
Sassy's son graduates next month on the 1st of June.
Whoop, whoop.
Congratulations. I remember when they were graduating high school, it really felt like it was a celebration for me as much as it was for them. Like, I made it.
Exactly. Another one bites the dust.
They can now walk, talk, tie their shoes, and drive themselves to the store. I did it. Like I did
Yep.
it.
I did a dang good job. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I often wondered what it'd be like to have more than one child. Well, we're super excited for you for being super excited for him. So congratulations to him.
Absolutely. What is it like
Absolutely.
having more than one child? It is chaos.
Mm.
I remember a friend, she she took her nieces and nephews for a couple of weeks.
Oh God.
And
Uh-huh.
and they're, and she had just one child of her own, and she came running back to me. I mean, she made a beeline for me, like I was some specialist. How do you do it? How do you do it? I couldn't do it all. I was like at her and I said, sometimes you do it all, and sometimes you don't get it all done.
Yeah, yeah. After a while, I'm sure it just becomes
It
uh,
was, it was rhythms, and I was really strict about it. Nobody got off my rhythm. Don't play with my rhythm. You're doing this, you're doing that. I'll get this and I'll get that.
Hairbag said the only graduation I was part of was my 8th grade graduation. So sad. LOL. Oh, I don't know. I remember my graduation day when I threw that hat up in the air. I
Uh-huh.
was like, "Oof." And then I said, well, I was in something called the Bridge program.
Uh-huh.
So in your junior and senior year, you can go to college and earn college credits while you're still in high school.
Right.
So it was like everybody's like, "Ah, I can't wait to get to college," and I'm already thinking, "I can't wait to finish."
Right.
I've been doing this for 2 years. I'm
But I
done.
mean, technically you weren't on your own in a dorm,
No, no.
uh,
I
you
was
know.
I went to college in the same place I live. So, mm,
Yeah, graduation. It's the finale and new beginnings.
yep.
Kind of like spring. And I guess it's where we are in Toga. Good morning. You made it.
I love him. Morning legends.
Oh, yes. Toga, the link is pinned at top of chat if you'd like to join us. It's an open panel. It's just coffee and chat this morning. We'll see what we can get into.
Yep. Toga said chat is loading too late. That's sassy.
Ah.
Oh, he had me laughing yesterday.
Me too. Excuse me.
I really got to get Matrix to do earlier streams, man. This middle of the night stuff. And we were so glad you were there, Toga. Seriously.
Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, and I need to and as I do this, Toga, I'm going to give you a wrench And the reason I do that is because coffee is networking. And this gives you a chance to click around and chat and see who else has a channel and sub up to who you'd like. Network out a little bit without having to be loud about it, or,
Yeah,
you can quietly pick and choose and sub up to all if you like.
absolutely.
You guys sub up to Tolga. Definitely. And there's our beautiful Gigi. Good morning, Gigi.
Good morning, GP. GP. I refuse to say gutters. GP. She's Gigi, and GP.
She's like, Gigi.
Okay, I know.
Does
Oh,
that
I
sound
appreciate it, ma'am. Ma'am.
He's very respectful. I like it.
I know. He's such a gentleman and a scholar.
So refreshing on YouTube. But wait till y'all hear his voice, guys. Wait till y'all hear this voice.
Yeah.
I want him to read all the stories I ever write from this point forward.
Sassy said, I don't know if I want to sub up to Togo. LOL. Oh. So did Army Vet fix everything that he needed to fix?
I'm not sure. I think his computer crashed.
Mm,
But we're both fixing to have the same issues if we don't sit down and take a minute to clean up our memory.
yeah.
Because the way his is different than mine. What he holds is a lot more than I do. But I'm always pulling photos and little videos and clips to put, and it takes up my memory.
Yeah.
And so when you fill your memory up in that aspect, it slows your computer down and it'll crash it.
So can you buy the extra storage like I was telling you, like I did?
Oh, yeah. And that's what I need to do.
Yeah, so they got the $199 plan, 100, the $299 plan, 200, and then the $999 plan, unlimited.
I'm gonna do it with hardware.
Got you. Good
I'm
morning.
gonna find more
Kiki.
hardware storage for my computer so that I don't have to pay for it that way.
Uh-huh.
But thumb drives, and it really makes me mad. I have servers in this house. Like,
Mhm.
I pay high electric bill to run a server that I don't have access to.
What?
I know, it's very frustrating. He will not let me in his servers.
Who pays for that?
Me. Well, he bought the servers, but I pay for the light bill.
Doesn't matter. You're paying for it. He better give you access.
That's what I told him. I really need some access because I'm overloading on data here, and I need a place to store some stuff. So maybe I can, get on the server and have a lot more room. That makes me feel fancy. I have a server, or I could have a server.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Oh. Hairbag said, I was talking on panel yesterday and I found out the town I live in has a population of 357.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's like the block. Does that count the golf course across the street?
Oh. Hmm.
He just looks more populated than that. I've seen, he showed when it snows and, when it's not snowing, which is rare, but wow.
So you can consider that a small town, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
They have a golf course. It's got to have its own zip code. It's only fair.
It's got a golf course.
It's got its own golf course. That's that's revenue. The whole town lives off the golf course revenue, probably.
Wow. So I guess that explains why there's not like a lot of amenities. Because I remember one time Hairbag saying like he has to travel to, go to the next town or whatever if he needs certain things, or I don't know. But then that's still nice to have that small town feel.
Yeah. It's funny in the mountains that, when you drive through town or when you drive around, you don't see many houses. And so you kind of get the feeling that the population is low. And then have a parade or a town function, and you're looking around like, where have all the houses stuck that these people came from? Where did all these people come from? And then when winter comes and the leaves all die off the trees, you're like, oh wow, I didn't know there was a house there.
Yeah.
They're just so hidden and stuck in the oddest places.
What does that mean? Yeah, he said, yeah, I do have to travel to stores. That sucks. Toggle said, I appreciate the kindness, Sassy. Actually, I don't have content. I was just trying one test live the other day, and YouTube ate its 2/3 for some reason.
How it does that, doesn't it? Sure does.
What does he mean, 8 2/3?
I don't know.
Toggle, can you come up here and explain that? What did YouTube eat? And YouTube ate its 2/3 for some reason.
It seems like I don't know, Hairbag. Y'all are closer together. Seems like there would be a store closer. I have to travel so far because I am outside of the city limits.
Uh-huh.
So I have to go back into town to go to the store. Yeah, Sassy's constructing hers too. So that's okay. That's what we're here for, is to help everybody get started and get off the ground.
It was 28-minute live, except the first 9 minutes. Rest of the video just disappeared. Oh.
Well, Toga, if you ever need any help, you holler at us. We're not professionals at it, but we're all learning it together.
Tattoos. Good morning. How are you doing?
Baby.
How's the island of paradise?
How's the old cooter?
Oh.
Good morning, Kiki Eyes.
Togo said, Sassy, let's make your channel great again.
Absolutely.
Gigi said it was directly from YouTube. She said, ha ha ha, cold here and Cooter is great.
I love her horse.
Oh, that's so funny.
And, in the area I'm out, Cooter Brown is such a joke. Juggling Cooter Brown, and that's just, it's a moonshine thing, I guess.
I guess you country and mountain people just have a whole different language.
Well, if I ain't mistaken, there's some sort of museum or restaurant, or maybe there's something up in Sevierville and Gatlinburg up there in honor of him. It's Cooter Brown's, but I'm not sure if it's a restaurant or a club or like a bar. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Tattoo says it's fun having to explain when people ask what his name is. We like going at it from the underside. We're like, how's that Cooter? And then everybody has to ask, wait, what is going on?
Yeah, what are you talking about her Cooter for?
Mouth back down. What is that?
It's her horse, folks. Her horse.
That's a little personal.
It's a horse.
It's a good horse, too.
I tell you. Kiki, you have a lot of work on the farm today? Is it raining, sunny?
What's it doing there in Virginia Beach?
Oh, God. Partly cloudy. Probably going to rain again.
We're 63 now. Looks like we're gonna have a high of 75. Not gonna rain, thank God, but mostly cloudy. So it's gonna make everybody think I'm not doing it today. It's gonna rain.
Yeah, yeah. I go by percentage. If it's over 75%, then I believe it. If it's under
Oh,
that,
oh.
I'll wait and see what happens.
So y'all did make it up to the okay. Me and Fizz actually visited there, and there was a truck in the parking lot that people had their names written on, and we put ours on it. Oh, I'm gonna go find it. That is so cool. I'm glad y'all got tattoos came in for a while. She's from Canada. She came in to visit, and Fizz Crank took her to do some, American things.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess they did make it up to the Gatlinburg area.
Nice.
She said they visited that Cooter Brown place that I was talking about. Yeah, Cooter's tow truck. Yeah.
Today's going to be partly cloudy, no rain. 1% chance. That means no rain.
That means we should be out doing stuff, but we're going to pretend like it's going to rain. So,
Yeah. Kiki said she's got farm work is never done, and no, it's not raining here today. Good deal.
Oh, goodness. Oh, she says they went to Pigeon Forge and did Dollywood.
Nice.
Oh, I bet you loved that. Dollywood it's a great place to visit. The only problem with it was us being so close. Every year, the school would send the kids for an end of school year trip to Dollywood, so it got boring after about the fourth trip.
She said it was a lot of fun. Good for you, Tats.
It is. It is. Dolly's put a lot of money into putting some more stuff in out there. She's put a resort.
Like rides.
Yeah, it's a theme park.
Mm-hmm.
It's got rides and it's got booths and some art stuff going on. But Dolly's got a lot of stages scattered around.
Uh-huh.
And she brings in talent.
Oh, gotcha.
Dollywood, to get on at Dollywood as a musician is amazing.
Yeah.
But they do a lot of festivals and, for all the seasons. And for every season or festival, they've got a different genre of music going on. And she likes to bring in new people that, not popular people or people with records, but new artists.
Yeah, she said it was amazing, Dollywood. It was a beautiful place. She also went snorkeling in Florida. Nice.
Ooh, amazing. I've never done that. That I would like to do.
Snorkeling?
Mm-hmm. I've been taught to snorkel, but I've never actually gotten to go to the ocean and do it. We were in West Texas and it was a pool,
So you want to do it with tanks on your back deep or just the mask and the air?
Oh, either way. I've been taught to do it with the mask and holding your breath and clearing the pipe.
Gotcha.
But a tank to me sounds like I could stay down there longer with less stress, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm not really good at holding my breath very long.
Well, with the pipe, if you only go down, what is it, a foot?
Well, if you go below the pipe, water's going to get in it. And so when you come back up for air, you have to blow the pipe clear, which means you can't be down as long because, when you're underwater, you hold your breath. You suck it in and hold it. And sometimes to stay under longer, people will let that breath out before they come back up. That's one thing you cannot do when you're snorkeling. You have to keep that breath in because when you resurface, you have to have enough air to blow the water back out of the pipe.
Sassy's under severe weather warning, and she hopes she doesn't get tornadoes from it.
She said, and spent my birthday at Six Flags. I'm a kid at heart and never got to experience a big theme. I still love theme parks.
Yeah.
Little less roller coaster and leaning a lot more towards go-karts and things like that closer to the ground. But
Kiki said, if you love scuba diving, go to Florida to Ginny Springs. It's beautiful there. The water is so clear, you can go underneath the water and have what they call a lounge room, and the caves underwater. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Now, Sassy's still sitting in Tornado Alley. Please stay safe, Sassy.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is one tattoos. We went in here, well, just what was a couple of weeks ago, and I did the mountainside roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun, and it's really cheap compared to a lot of the prices you pay to get into stuff around Gatlinburg and Sevierville and Pigeon Forge. It was only $20 a person to get on, and you got to control the speed, so it was really, really fun. If you ever go to Florida to Ginny Springs, the water is clear. Yeah, that's one you read. And that is cool.
Huh.
See, there's all these places around the United States, even that to experience anything, you really don't have to leave the country. You can mountain climb, you can surf, you can do all of it.
I like Six Flags. The one in New Jersey has also animal where you drive through and you got the giraffes and the llamas.
I was raised going to Six Flags over Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And as a kid, it was fun.
Yeah. I'm going to have to write that down, Ginny Springs. That sounds exciting, to go scuba diving and then end up coming up in a cave. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's one of those quit smoking, shape up trips, ain't it?
Yeah. Do we ever outgrow anything? Really not.
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I'm outgrowing some stuff.
Well, I mean, like our toys and stuff. No, you let that shit go. I'm talking about like going to theme parks or doing stuff that we liked doing maybe when we were in our 30s.
But I can look at a roller coaster now, not be as excited as I was at 20. I'm going, it's going to hurt my back in the morning. I don't know.
I don't know. I've always loved roller coasters. Those rides where you go up high and spin in the air or the floor drops out and they have you nailed to the wall. I can't do any of them.
Yeah, they got some of those up there. They got those elastic, flingy, it's kind of like a bungee cord and they hold you tight and just kind of fling you out there.
No, I'm good. That sort of shit I am not trying.
Yeah. See, that's where I'm like, you know what? I'm getting too old for that. That I'm too old for.
I think my heart would drop and I'd have the big one. Yeah, nah.
I can throw a hip out real easy on something like that now. The water is so cold. People put their popping beer, stuff like that in the water and it keeps it cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sassy, that's me. I watch too much stuff to get on those flingy. No, I've seen them break too many times. People falling. Herbeck says, I know it isn't as good as what Tattoos was describing, but On the cliff on Lake Erie, you see tunnels carved into them. They were used during Prohibition. Yeah.
Hmm. That's cool, hairback.
All them teenage. I bet if you rode up in there in a boat, there's like 15 boats with teenagers and a bunch of beer. That's me and Kiki Oz. After I went on the go karts and that mountain coaster, my back hurt for like 3 days. I was like, oh my God, this is horrible. Like,
Yeah, your body's not used to banging against the
right,
wall.
right. Good morning, Lori Allen.
Lori Allen?
Lori
Good
Allen.
morning.
Remember, guys, the link is pinned to the top chat. Y'all couldn't join us. Let me make sure the link is working right. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me check my phone. It should be right there when you pop there. Mhm. I really love your little mafia emblem there. Yep, it's pinned.
Feeling gangster, y'all. Feeling gangster.
Herbeck said that actually happened. The cops busted some that used them to party in.
I was telling you, yeah. I'd be out there partying.
I don't know about now. And you know what else I like? Boats. I like being in the water on the boats.
Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with boats.
Do you? What's the
Yeah.
hate part?
Taxes,
Mm.
trailer, maintenance.
Yeah, okay.
And it's like, to me, a boat is one of those things you hope your friends have, right?
Yeah. Is it stand for break out another 1,000?
I remember back in, it was about 2000. It cost us $300 just to take the boat out.
Yeah,
And so
gas, yeah.
gas, oil, maintenance, you still got to have insurance and tags on the trailer, the boat, all the things. Takes you forever waiting in line. You finally get the boat in the water. Nobody gets hurt, thank God, after that fiasco, right? And you go out there for like 4 hours and you're like, I'm hot, I want to go home.
Yeah, I'm
But then
done.
you have to tell yourself, oh my God, I just spent $300 to get this boat in the water, snacks to go in the cooler. No, we're sitting here till nightfall. Getting our
Drive
money
around in
worth.
circles if you have to.
Yeah.
Kiki has degenerative disc disease. So I think those roller coasters are out for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's bad about that is when those discs herniate.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is painful. Yeah, it sucks.
I don't know. I actually think my problem was I rattled mine apart. I had two pinching right below the middle of my back, just under my, dead center of it. And I'd been to the doctor a couple of times, and they give you pills, so I ain't interested. But I really think it rattled it apart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look who's up! My arse is up, moving. Sunny and garden work ahead. Good morning to all. Big Dog Ma, you're up, getting ready. So you got sunshine, we got clouds. You know what? I'll tell you. Do it later in the afternoon. She made strong coffee yesterday. She was bouncing off the walls. And her husband said, yuck. So she blamed it on me.
Tattoo says his discs are deteriorated to the point his vertebrae are fusing. Yeah. We know about that one, don't we, Kathy?
Yeah, we do. We do. I
But I
can't
still
believe
think
it's
we should take donations and get Kathy a great old big bubble suit. Just a big old bubble suit.
I ain't wearing it.
Look at it this way. If you fall, all that's going to happen is you're going to bounce right back up.
Oh, good. I want to know why I'm falling. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, my downspout is over now. When I come back in June, it'll be bigger and better.
Coming out swinging, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And you going to come up with this mindset.
Grab your coffee and come on up and chit chat with us. Kiki said, I also have a pinched sciatic nerve. I know. Whine, whine. No, Kiki, sometimes it's good to talk about it. Pinching that sciatica nerve runs down the back of your leg through your butt cheeks. That shit is painful.
Yeah.
Big Dog Ma
And
said I need a bubble suit and a helmet.
but that sciatic, like there's nothing you can do. There's nothing they can do but try to make you comfortable when it inflames. That's one of the hardest ones to work. That's one of the hardest pains to work with.
Yeah, I think some doctors believe in, stretching it, stretching the muscle, stretching whatever. And then other doctors say, here's a muscle relaxer, or here's something to calm the nerve, or here's something for the pain.
Yeah.
Hairbag wants one of those bubbles too. Get
Yes.
on that list.
Yes, we don't mind the whining. That's kind of what we're here for at this age.
That's right.
That is definitely like an intricate part of coffee as we get our whining and complaining in.
All right, big dog. She can't. It has rained so much. I'll do it dramatic. I must get this done to plant the garden while the weather is good. It is going to rain the next several of days. I really need an ark. How was that, dog? Did I do your comment justice?
Well, I mean, if it does flood, what do you need the plants for?
Exactly. They're going to float away if you just put them in now.
She says, okay, you get a bubble suit, you get a bubble suit, everybody gets a bubble suit.
She goes, Kathy, say it like Gigi would. Oh, hell no. Big dog. No, I'm just kidding. Can't do it. That's Gigi. That's Gigi's MO. I can't do it. I tried one day. We just laughed our arses off.
Oh no, see if I can get you get a bubble suit and you get a bubble suit. And
Dang,
how
Mouse,
does
good
that work?
job. Mouse, good job. You did it. You go, yeah, Mouse building up her sexy. We're all gonna go in the crazy bin. You guys just put us in padded suits and rooms.
We got jealous the other day because everybody's always like, "Oh, Night Owl's accent is so sexy," and we're like, "Ugh." So we're gonna try to do Night Owl's accent. We couldn't get it.
Nah, you gotta get Gigi. Mouse got a pub said, Mouse, you got game.
Yeah, that big dog.
That's why Mouse has so many kids. Whoa, horse lover.
I remember, when the stick figures come out on the back
Mhm.
windows, and I remember seeing one that had a man and a woman, and I mean like 10 of the kids, and somebody comes up behind it and writes on the window, "Dude, get off of her." I was like,
Yeah, you did that really good. That's funny. That is funny.
But
But
we
yeah,
were trying to do night owls. Gigi, you'll have to come up and do night owls. You were the best.
I can't even do it, and I'm from New York. I just got the cot and park. And you got to open your mouth wide when you do those too. Park the car.
Body, I don't. No, I can't do it. I can't. I can't even do it. It's so good.
Had to go to the doctor.
I don't know, Body. You probably shouldn't be doing that.
He told Mom, said, Gutters, I was just thinking, now we need to teach Mouse to do it.
To do night owls, right? I can't. I can't do it.
Listen to Big Dog like she could get it done. Girl, you couldn't do it either. You had some sort of accent too.
We were just cracking each other up. We weren't getting it right. We were just. It was funny.
Yeah, it's just crazy. That's all you can do is laugh. Everybody's so serious. You just gotta laugh.
Yeah.
And if we can't laugh at ourselves, I mean, it's just all in good, clean fun.
We can't laugh at ourselves. We're being too uptight.
It's like at first when I heard Mr. B, I was a little offended. But then after a while, I just laughed so hard. I was like, really? That's what I sound like to you? I got your number, Mr. B. But if you notice, I have been talking slower. I don't do 90 miles an hour.
I'm the worst about that.
It is tattoo. Laughter is the best medicine. I know yesterday I laughed from the belly. That was a belly laugh. Everybody's like, listen to her laugh. I mean, that was like your sweet laugh and my laugh. I think we made everybody laugh.
There you go, Kiki. You got that going for you. Work it, girl. She says, they say
Work
my
that
back is
tractor.
sexy. Work it. Absolutely, Hairback. This is where I come to get my laugh fix.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best stuff.
Big
If you,
John Juan said I need an espresso to talk fast.
my dad used to get so mad at me when I was a kid.
Why? Did you talk fast?
Yes. And the more excited I got, the faster and louder I talked. I'm still that way.
Yeah. Toga said yesterday was awesome for sure with all of you legends.
Yeah.
Frankie!
Frankie,
Frankie!
Frankie. Hey,
Frankie!
lady.
Frankie! Where have you been?
Yeah, Frankie, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a little while.
In a hot, hot minute. Frankie, we now have two Frankies. And everybody says, oh, is that Frankie H? No, that's a different Frankie. Frankie H has the white avatar. Oh, she's taking a break from YouTube.
I
Gotcha.
understand that. I think we all kind of I think we all put the brakes on this week, kind of.
Yeah.
Took it in small doses.
Hey, Frankie, can I ask you a question? Are you personal friends with Forrest and Sip and Fire?
I would say yes.
I just want to make sure that everything was okay yesterday.
All right. Yeah. Frankie, have you heard from Sippin or Forrest? Has anybody heard from him? Oh, let's do the old trick.
No, she said yes. So, Frankie, how did Forrest make out yesterday? I put something on my community page that we were sending prayers for him. So, I hope everything's okay, and I hope he got the answers that he needs. He was on my mind.
Good, good, good. Good to hear, Frankie. Thank you
Oh, they
very
went
much.
back to work too. Good job.
Thank you. Wonderful news.
Uh-huh. I am definitely glad. And how are you, Frankie? Did you move yet? You had said you were getting ready to move.
Oh, what a treat.
I know. What's this? Tattoos, is that
Hello.
you?
Hello.
How are you?
Can you hear me? I got my earbuds in, so I don't know if you can hear
Yeah,
good or not.
yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
I decided to bite the bullet and come up and introduce you to Cooter.
Oh, I
Oh,
get to
good. Listen to your sweet, beautiful voice.
make
Okay, here you go. I gotta turn my camera. Ignore my face though. Only look at his face.
Okay.
All right.
See how cute she
Look
is?
how
She's so
beautiful you
cute.
are. Aw.
Cooter, don't run away. He's camera shy. But
Hey, Cooter.
this is Chloe. This is my friend's horse. She keeps
Aw.
here.
I can't believe you have. No, it
See?
just looks cold there.
His color just like
Oh,
my cat.
Cooter.
He's so
Aw, look at
pretty.
Cooter.
Cooter.
He's so
Aw.
pretty.
Cute. He's like, I don't know what you got. He's super nervous. When I first got him, I was the first person like on his back, and he's just afraid of people.
Aw.
Uh-huh.
But he's a
Aw.
good boy. Chloe's not afraid though, are you?
Chloe's like, hey, I want to be on that camera.
He's
I'm
like,
like,
show me
hey.
out. Look at that. There's your 15 minutes of fame, man. Right there.
Are you too famous, Cooter?
They're both beautiful
That's,
horses.
he is. He's gorgeous.
He's also blind in one eye,
Oh,
so it adds to his nervousness, and he doesn't know what camera is. So he's
yeah.
like, I don't know what to do, and he's dirty. I don't know
That's
why white horses were invented, but
Yeah, I
aw.
know, right? I've got a white cat that's colored a lot like him, and I can't get over him. I'm so in love with him. He's so beautiful.
he's a good boy. Okay,
Yeah.
turn my camera off now. Oh, it's
Thank
my
you so
camera.
much. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you're
You came
welcome.
up.
That made me happy.
You
Yeah.
are welcome. I love sharing him with people. He's my baby.
He is beautiful. And so's the other horse. Your friend's horse is beautiful too.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hop down now.
Well,
All
Thanks
right.
for having us.
You can stay, Tattoos. You
yeah,
don't have
you
to
can
leave.
say. We're just sitting
Uh,
here poking around.
I would, but I got some stuff to do. But I will be listening. I love Coffee Club. I'm always listening.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. I'm glad you're with us on Coffee Club. You make it so fun.
I love it.
I'm
I
glad
love
we finally got to see Cooter.
Yeah.
See, y'all
Well,
thought I was making it up, didn't you? It is a real thing.
he is a real thing. Cooter is real.
She
All
brushes her.
right. Once it gets nicer out, I'll bring him up more often. But it's just
Okay.
cold out.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm. All right. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Thanks, Tattoos. Thank
Tell
you.
tell this crank we said hello when you talk to him.
I will. Okay, bye.
Bye, honey. Aw, she's our little sister. She's so cute.
Oh, it looks like it's freezing there.
Yeah, she's in Canada.
Well, you can't say that because she's on her own island.
Well, yeah, that.
It's an island part of Canada, but she has her own island. I love saying that. I want my own island.
But see, I didn't make up no stories, but she brushes her cooter, and her cooter's very beautiful. And
All right, that don't even sound right the way you talk. Versus How's you getting a little kahunas there?
I think it's been joke. We've been joking about her horse
Yeah.
for a long time.
All right, Big Dog Ma said, okay, I have to head out to get this work done. Y'all have fun. Love you all bunches.
Love you,
Bye,
Mama.
Ma.
Hey, Didi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Gigi's got the coffee.
Oh, do I ever have the coffee? If I could put it in intravenously, I would.
Oh gosh.
But I hate needles.
Oh, right.
You do it to get
Just
the
put one of those
coffee in you.
put one of those feeding tubes down my throat, stick it in my
No
coffee.
doubt. Just keep
It goes down your nose,
pushing it
mouth. The
in.
feeding tube goes in your nose and down into your esophagus. So I don't know if you wanna Frankie said brush that cooter mouse.
Yeah, I don't care as fast as I can get it. Yeah, brush that cooter.
Uh, Mouse is getting a little provocative, Gigi. What are you doing to her?
Well, I have a tendency to rub off on people. I'm very, very sorry. It's not usually
Brushing her
good.
cooter. She got that sexy undertone in her
I
voice.
heard that.
It's
Mouse
like
over here with game and shit.
I can still never do it like you, though, Gunner.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were well on your way. I think maybe we should do like a one of those. I don't know. What do they call? Where you just call up and talk. What do they call those?
Yeah, we should do one of those 1-800 or 1-900 number things.
Yeah. Just think of the money we can make. We do
Exactly.
shit for
I
free.
can lie to you all night, baby.
Airbag said that Gigi has a great laugh too, in his opinion. I don't know. I don't hear Gigi laugh too much. Gigi, you really don't laugh too much.
She laughs as much as I do.
No, she don't.
I do. Mine's just evil, not cute.
Right.
So you don't think it's laughing. You think I'm just being evil.
I know.
Lucas, I'm going
I
to be
know.
evil if you don't quit screaming. Why are you screaming? Just a minute. We have an emergency in the living room. I think it's cereal. I'm not sure.
Siegel says, just heard EV car dealership and electric cars is leaving New York for good. Is there anyone left in New York? Like,
People.
well, there's a lot of Democrats and a lot of, as they say, illegal immigrants.
Mm-hmm. Siegel, good morning to you. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hello, Siegel. I can't wait for those days. Cannot wait for those days.
For what?
Chasing
Oh.
grandbabies.
Oh, okay. The first one's a pleasure. After that, it's like, ugh.
He's
look at
making
Gigi.
him.
She has 10 grandchildren and great grandchildren.
Yeah. Oh gosh, no, one at a time, please. He's mad because he's trying to get raisin bran with bananas on his spoon, and it wouldn't go on the way he wanted it because the one raisin kept falling off and it was pissing him off. It's like, dude, there's a raisin in there. Nope, I want that raisin.
Yeah, it has to
All
be
right.
that raisin, and we have to get it
Mhm.
on the spoon.
That's right. Along with the raisin bran and the banana. It all has to go together. There better be a bite of everything in that one bite. He's very meticulous about how he eats.
Yeah, that's going to play out the rest of his life, trust me.
Oh, God, I know. His mother is 38, and she is very meticulous about everything. Like when she wipes his face, she takes the napkin and she like dabs his mouth. I'm like, give me that. And of course, I grab his face, about rip his face off, trying to wipe it off. And she's over there dabbing. I'm like, that ain't gonna clean nothing, honey. You gotta put some elbow grease into it. That stuff stuck on his face.
So let me
Like,
ask you something
no.
seriously. Does she try to avoid you at all costs?
Huh?
Your daughter-in-law, does she like try to avoid you?
Oh, hell no. No. She don't.
No.
She's
God.
no, I'm her saving grace. Are you crazy? She's in New York right now. I got her baby. She thinks I'm the greatest person in the whole world.
I don't mean it that wise. Like she's dabbing his face to clean it. You grab it and just scratch it right off. Like,
Oh
does
yeah, she looks at me like I'm psycho. She does. But she's realized I raised her husband.
Uh-huh.
So does she want a boy like her husband, or does she want a boy that's a pansy? We ain't raising pansies around here. You gotta be tough enough to take your face getting washed.
Right.
And that dab in it ain't gonna cut it. We ain't got time for that.
We
Yeah.
were kind of like that though. I remember my first one. It was like, oh God, no! Wash your hands before you hold the baby. I mean, I was bad. I was awful, awful. And like by the fourth one, I'm like, here, dirt mound, hold my kid. You
That's
know?
right. You just got done fixing my plumbing. Can you hold him for a minute?
I'm right back. Airbag said Mouse, he can't wait either. He can't
Ye-
wait.
Oh,
Oh, they're the greatest things ever. I gotta tell you, man. Grandkids, they are the best.
this one is gonna be so spoiled, and
Well,
it's
yeah,
it's
because it's the
Well,
first.
but
listen,
you got to be careful doing that, because then you spoil them and then you can't stand them. So careful how much you spoil them, because
well, what I'm
if you
looking
want to
at
like them later,
is the I don't want to say competition, but that's kind of how they make it feel. Because there's another set of grandparents that are all over this, right?
Mhm, mhm.
That his parents.
Have they had any grandkids before?
Yes.
Oh well, it's okay. You take preference. It's your first grandkid, so just
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
hell with them.
They've got this deal where they insist they have their grandkids every weekend. And I'm like, no, honey,
No,
some of those will be mine.
yeah.
Get used to
Sorry
it.
for your luck. Yeah.
So they take
When
all
my
their grandkids every weekend?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of setup. Like I wish
when
I
my
had that.
granddaughter was born, I actually did. They said I had like part custody. I got I got her on the
Yeah.
weekend. I insisted on having her on the weekends, but it was one kid, and and her other grandparents, they didn't care. They had 3 grandsons they were running around trying to chase after. So, and they didn't really have a choice in whether they wanted those 3 or not. So, for them, it was not a big deal. In fact, that grandma told me, I know this is your first, and I know it's your daughter, and daughters' kids take preferences over sons' kids. And I'm
Yeah.
looking at her like she's got 3 heads. I'm like, what? My son's
Yeah.
kid is going to be just as important as my daughter's kid on any given day, and it's been that way. So when Sean and Megan got pregnant, I thought, well, we need to make it clear that I don't give up my grandson just because it's my son's kid. It's still my grandson, and lo and
Yeah.
behold, look at me now. I,
Yeah.
I
Well,
ain't giving in.
I do have an advantage going in, y'all. And that's that, um, my daughter's husband has a brother, and they already have one child, which is, the first grandkid for their family. So, and the fact that they're also having another child right before my daughter has one is like, see, y'all are going to be overwhelmed. Give me my grandbaby.
I don't know. I think you might have some competition with your
You
daughter.
see, yeah, because over there on that side, now they have to split attention between 2 babies, and we still get to focus on one.
Yeah. I don't know. Since I've been laid up, I miss little man. I really do miss him.
Yeah.
Mouse, you definitely have advantage. That's just how that works.
Hairbag
Number
said,
one, it's your
"Gee, that's
first.
messed up way of looking at it."
Yeah, but they're going to be,
What's that?
part-time distracted with the other new baby. So
What's a messed up way of looking at it? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm just reading
that
comments.
how you were saying that about the boys' kids and the daughters' kids,
Yeah.
and how it's not
Oh,
different.
I see.
It's
Yeah,
not.
for me, it's not different. I mean, my grandson is just as important as my granddaughter. The granddaughter came from my daughter, and my grandson came from my son. So, and when my other son has kids, they'll be just as important as these 2.
Oh yeah.
It never. I couldn't even imagine.
Why?
Yeah,
You're welcome, Hairback.
he's bummed because he he can't hear. I have the headphones in, so he knows you guys are on here. And he sees the things moving. He knows you're there. So
Right.
he's just talking, but he can't hear what you guys are saying. And it's very
They're
frustrating for him.
Tell him we said good morning.
Where
They
is it?
said good morning, Lou. Do you want to hear? Here.
They're showing this.
Look at that. Look what Mouse put on there.
Hello,
likes
little
it.
man.
The
I was just thinking of
mouse.
the movies you can make with your granddaughter.
Oh, exactly. Oh, look at those ones.
They're on the seesaw.
He's really funny. If you leave this right here, you can hear him talk. Luke.
Leave it to me to actually still have toys laying around in the toy box.
So I something tells me the grandbaby is going to have lots of mice for toys in whatever form they come in.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Lou, you like the mouses going up and down?
it's
Mice?
gonna. We are in a heated Disney battle right now, and
You like them?
so far, Winnie the Pooh is winning. I'm so upset. So I think it's all going to be Winnie the Pooh stuff.
Oh God.
Uh,
Is it a girl?
yes.
Oh, thank God. Otherwise, he'd end up being gay if you're starting him out.
Well, it's funny because when she was born, I can't even remember what theme we started. I think it was Precious Moments. And somebody gave her this little wrist rattler of Winnie the Pooh. And we would put it on her wrist, and she would just sit there and talk and talk and talk to it and talk to it. So everything slowly reverted to Winnie the Pooh with her. So she got brought up on Winnie the Pooh.
No.
Does she want you in the room with her when she delivers?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And like the non-thinking person I am, I'm like, oh, yes, okay. Forgetting that part of me that passes out when I see blood.
Right.
Well, remember, now in the hospitals, Mouse, they like to make you just lay down. And they don't want you up moving around because they'd really like you to have it taken cesarean so that they can charge you more and, all the stuff that goes along with that. So
yeah.
make sure you prod her and keep her up moving so that baby can get in that birth canal in the right amount of time. Otherwise, you'd be looking at a C-section. And I'm telling you, the doctors thrive on that shit now.
Yeah, they kind of do. It's been in the back of my mind.
I told my daughter-in-law, they're trying to have another one, and I told her, I said, you cannot lay down with this one. I mean, unless you want to die in the bed. I mean, she damn near died on the table as it was.
Don't put those things in my head. Don't put those things in my head right now.
Well, I just making sure you understand that they're going to go, just lay down and don't move. And you're going to go, oh no, she's getting up. Get the hell out of our way.
Yeah.
Well, she came in and told me, she said, ooh, at this hospital, Mom, they offer water birth. Oh, honey, stop.
Yeah, can we just get him to just let him do it the normal way? Let's see if they can handle that first.
But the water births, aren't they midwives?
I don't know, but it's
not always.
PAs?
To me, it's just harder to monitor the mother when she's sitting in water like that. You know what I mean? You can't check dilation. You can't. And this thing's.
How you gonna check the baby's heartbeat?
Yeah, stuff like that. That's why it bothers me. I'm like, no, none of these weird, weird things, honey. Just go to the hospital and
do what you're supposed to.
Do it the way we all did it
until you're ready to go.
Harley dad was a C-section baby born on a military base.
Who said that?
Siegel.
Oh, Holly dad was a C-section baby born on a military base.
That
Gigi,
just
did you get out of the hospital or is he in there?
yeah, how is Harley? No, Harley got his back home, isn't he? He went home.
I don't know.
Somebody said
The
that.
other day he said, "Here I go, round 4." He was in an ambulance.
Was that after we talked to him and he said he was headed home that day?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He had posted it. I saw it yesterday, and he posted it 10 hours before. So yeah,
Uh,
I don't know what happened. All he said was round 4. Yeah, one day again. Here we go again. Round 4. Bring it on.
Kiki says back in the day I didn't get that epidural. I got the shots between the legs and I didn't feel anything.
What the heck was those?
That's for the episiotomy numbing. That's
Oh,
a different thing. I had both.
not sure, hairbag. He posted a picture yesterday of him in an ambulance. So it seems that he's going back to the hospital. I'm not sure what happened.
I think he's dealing with a reoccurring infection.
Oh, on his knee.
Probably. Yeah.
Kiki said her niece had a waterborne baby.
I don't know anything about him. To me that's like an aid for home birthing.
Mm,
And to me, I don't suggest anybody do that on their first child.
yeah, because all those God forbids. I don't know. Some people go through it, Mouse. Sometimes I'll see a video and they do it with flying colors. They go in that nice warm water. They're relaxing. I mean, think about it. Squatting like that. I mean, that's what American Indians did. They'd squat to deliver babies or women back in the day.
Oh, what was the story they would tell me? Women would, what was it? Women would pick cotton all day. And when they went into labor, they'd just squat in the field and then go back to picking cotton. I'm like, y'all stop. That's like walking uphill backwards both ways with the chicken in my arms to get to school. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about going back to work right away, but yeah.
No, they didn't. No, they
No,
didn't.
but I think they've found the right way, and now they're trying to reinvent the wheel again. It's like, no. Making somebody just lay down until the baby comes out, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Let's go with gravity. Let's start there.
Yeah.
Mine was different. I couldn't even like that whole thing with the husband rubbing your back and holding your hand and massaging
Don't
you.
touch me. Don't
Every
touch
time
me.
someone touched me, it sent me into another contraction, and it was offsetting my contraction rhythms. And so I'm laying in a hospital bed screaming, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
My deal was you get up and you move. The more you move, the more that baby moves down, and the quicker you get the hell out of there. So for me, it was all about having that baby and getting back home. The last place I wanted to be was the hospital. Even though as soon as I got home and the first time the baby woke up, it was like, oh my God, I wish I was back at the hospital. I could be sleeping and the nurses would be
I
feeding
know,
me.
right? I know. But when you're laying in the hospital and the nurses take it, you get kind of like,
Yeah, I
"What?
didn't
You
like it.
think I can't take care of my kid? Why are you taking the kid back to the nursery?" Gah.
Yeah,
Then you get
my
home and
last
you're
kid, I kept right in our room with Matt. We just kept him in our room. But it was pretty nice. I mean, the spot that they had us in to deliver the baby was, I mean, it was like, I don't know, 900 square feet. But wow, who needs that much room to have a baby? Okay. It was nice though, because I didn't even have to leave and walk down the hallway. I could stay right in the room and just pace.
Yeah.
Right.
But all four of mine were different, completely
well, yeah.
different.
Yeah, all three of mine were different. That's for sure. My first one was 36 hours worth of labor.
Mm.
Hard
I,
labor.
yeah, I had like 14 hours. My first one, scared to death.
Mm.
My doctor was going through a divorce, so his bedside manner was horrible. Like,
The last two were 6.5 hours, both of them.
Oh, that's
my,
a big downtime.
Yeah, it's like, boom, they're here. You need to hurry up. I barely got, I mean, we didn't run to the hospital as soon as a contraction started. With Matthew, we barely got there. It was like, oh, we probably should have
okay,
came a
there,
little
Kim.
earlier.
There, Kim.
Did your water ever break?
All of them, yeah. Well, with Matthew, he broke the water and it went everywhere. I'll never forget that.
Uh-huh.
Usually it's like, yeah, you can feel the water break and it's like, okay, the water broke. But this time, no, I seen the water break.
Yeah, only on one of them did I get to have that whole oh my god moment.
Yeah.
All the boys, they broke their water, but my daughter, that was 45 minutes from beginning to end. 45 minutes. Like I was literally at the hospital. They admitted us at the same time.
Huh.
When I gave birth, they hadn't even finished the admission papers.
Huh. That was fast.
Yeah, that was the fastest one. And I was so thankful for that.
That's a good story, Mouse.
Well, actually, I was fed up. And we were sitting over at my mom's, and I had told my husband, "Hey, run to the house and get the baby labor bag that you're supposed to keep packed." And he's like, "Why?" And I said, "I'm gonna pull a fast one, and I'm gonna go in and tell them I'm cramping and see if they'll induce. Like I'm done. I was like 3 days overdue. Done." And he walked out the door, got in the car, and he was like 3 blocks away. And I went into the restroom to use the restroom, lost my mucus plug, and here we go.
Yep.
So I called him on the phone. I said, "You better put a rest on that." I think he actually turned around and came back. And we took off. We had the police escort, but Dad was going slow. Like the cop had to come back and get him.
We don't have any of that. We just. Oof.
My granddaughter was born, oh my gosh, she was over 8 pounds. I thought Kayla was having a small calf. And they put her in some water at one point. I was so pissed. I'm like, you're going to slow down her contractions. I want her up and moving. Damn it. I was so pissed. And they put her in the water and she liked it, but it didn't do anything for the contractions. However, she was really close to delivering it when they put her in the water to begin with. So it wasn't too long after she got out of the water. And to this day, she still says, the water's what made me have the baby sooner. I'm like, it fucking was not. She just likes baths. All she could think about was, I want a bath. I want a bath. I'm like, oh my God, it's because they had a bathtub in the room. And she thought, oh, well, I must need to use that.
Got to use that. It's in here for a reason, surely.
They're going to charge me for it. I might as well use it.
Yeah, for sure. I remember going home. And, you know that they're charging you for it because they peeled a little sticker off of it. I went through my room and everything that didn't have a sticker on it, I put in that diaper bag and took home.
That's
tissues, lotion, soap. So I paid for that.
Oh, there wasn't nothing left in any of my hospitals rooms when I left, and I didn't give a shit if there was a sticker on it or not. It came home with me, jars and all. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're going to charge me $1 billion. So
Yep.
when my son in Idaho, we lived in Oregon, and so he was supposed to be born in Oregon, but we happened to be in Idaho over Christmas time, so he ended up being born there, which was fine because I just went to my old doctor who delivered my daughter, so it was, it worked out fairly well. But man, I'm telling you, all the different things. Well, first of all, they wouldn't let us.
Hey,
They told
Wanda.
us you're basically not leaving the hospital until
Yeah.
you pay
Yeah.
us. And we were
Oh,
like, what? Oh yeah. I'll never forget. Sean, he was $1,900 to deliver.
holy cow.
Hmm. And the reason they wouldn't let it, the reason they didn't want us to leave until we paid our bill was magically at the same time, Marvin's cousin, who didn't pay his bills, his wife was in having her baby. And they were worried they were going to get jacked for 2 hospital bills from the same family.
That's not cool.
It's like, okay, we have to pay our bill or they're not going to let us go. And what's funny is I don't think that his cousin paid their bill. They they walked out the door with their kids, but we didn't get to. We had to pay our bill because we're
That,
from Oregon.
that's crazy. That seems like it should be illegal. Like that's false imprisonment.
You think, dude? They were not. They did not want to let us go. They were like, mm-mm, we're gonna need some. We're gonna need some money. So,
Oh Lord, I've never heard of that.
they were. It's good old Idaho, you know.
Wow. Like, what are you gonna do? Keep my kid?
Well, that's kind of basically what they were saying was, you're not leaving until the bill's paid. And I'm like, no, we are leaving. We really are. Of course, Marvin, he had already wrote out the check and was like, okay, just we're going. You're not keeping my wife and kid here. We're leaving.
That's like
Oh, shit.
ransom. That's like ransom.
Kind of. Hell yeah, it is. But they
Holy-
knew what they were in for. I'm sure they thought, oh my gosh, this is money we never intended on getting. Because, I wasn't having the baby there. I was having the baby in Oregon, but I actually pushed it to have the baby there. I went and I knew I was getting ready to go into labor. I could feel it. And so I went out and cleaned out my mom's rig. I cleaned out our rig. I cleaned out my mom's boyfriend's rig. I cleaned every rig I could find. I did everything you could imagine. Cleaned all kinds of shit in my mom's house. And she was like, yeah, she's nesting. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember those days.
You weren't nesting, you were using your muzzles to make sure that was the easy delivery.
That's right. So then
That's
after I got
nesting
done
mama.
cleaning all that shit, I went into the shower and I took a really hot shower. Yeah, that did it. As soon as I got in that hot shower, man, the contractions started.
Oh.
Mom was like, you did this on purpose. Well, kind of.
I remember my doctor telling me, like when they had given me the original date that she was supposed to be born, I started dusting, vacuuming, moving stuff, moving couches, vacuuming. I was like a crazy person.
Yeah.
But you know what the bad side to that was there, Gigi?
What's that?
I went into labor at 6:30 and delivered at 7:01.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't
Yeah,
remember
shit,
how
you
to
barely
breathe.
had labor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you even have labor, Kathy?
Mouse.
It was like she
I had
had
3
the shit.
pings that it felt like a watermelon. And the next thing I know, they said, close your legs and lay on your side. I was in the hallway. I wasn't even in labor and delivery.
Oh my gosh.
That's because they were trying to stop her from coming out before you got in there. That's what's going
Yeah,
on. They're like,
because she was
oh,
on a
whoa,
stretcher.
wait.
Yeah. And then I got in there and they put me up on the table. They slid me over. They didn't move me. And I said, it's coming. It's coming. It's really coming. And they said, okay, dear. Okay. And you know who delivered my baby? Not my doctor.
Oi.
A nurse and an intern. And by the time the doctor came to stitch me up, he goes, most people on first baby, it's hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have plenty of time to brush my teeth, iron my shirt, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Wanda. Iron my shirt,
Hey,
all
Wanda.
this other stuff, right? He said, I didn't even brush my teeth, and they told me they were delivering the baby. I said, I'm sorry, Doc, but right now there's something wrong with me. He goes, what do you mean? I don't know, girls. I don't know. I ain't going to talk about it, but I'll tell you what, that rush that comes up to where you could breastfeed was the most painful thing.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah. It's got like a nerve that goes all the way down to the uterus.
that ain't no joke, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. No mouse. No, not really labor. 6:30, 7:01. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you got off easy. Not fair.
I couldn't even remember how to breathe because it happened so fast. At least give me an hour so I can practice that.
I did Lamaze with my first one, or I tried. But because my first one was kind of early, I remember showing up to that last Lamaze class to get my Lamaze certificate
Uh-huh.
with my child.
Baby's here. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you didn't teach me the last part. Thanks for the help.
Oh, sugar buns. Sugar buns. I swear to God, I felt like I fell asleep for a minute. Did I? I hope I wasn't snoring. I missed something. Then I said, oh, we're still talking about babies. Okay, I'm good. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. I hate when there's no sunshine. Not that I hate it. It's just gloomy and doomy.
That should be a song.
Uh-huh.
I hate it when there's no sunshine. So I just caught my grandson. He loves my wooden spoons, and he always goes and grabs them. Well, he's got a wooden spoon, and he thinks he's going to eat the rest of his raisin bran with that. I'm like, no, there's like 3 bites left.
I get it.
No.
I get it. I get it, dude. I get it, and it might work. I don't know, but
Yeah.
it's worth trying to find out. I
That's right.
gotta
Let me
give it
see if
to
I
him.
can do it, Grandma.
Like, I get the theory that the spoon is wider. It's got to hold it all. Come on.
So I can
Oh,
do
you
it
can
in
put
one bite,
banana,
Grandma.
the brand, and the raisins on there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Tolga.
It just might work. Did you let him try it?
Oh, yeah. Well, I took the spoon away and set it away from him, but he promptly went over and grabbed it and looked at me and smiled that cute smile. Let me try it, Grandma. So I
I
said,
get
fine, go
it.
ahead.
I
Be
get the
my guest.
experiment. I'm gonna wait and
Mhm.
see how it turns out.
So I let him. He's fine. He can't make that big of a mess. So he loves it though when he gets to make a mess because he loves to clean up. So he's all about, oh, let's make the mess. Okay, now let's clean it. Right on.
We're glad,
Stop.
Tola. We're glad you're digging the conversation.
Do y'all remember the old style sugar spoons that used to come with silverware?
Mm-hmm.
Like it was an odd shaped fat spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all ever
Yep.
fight over that
have-
with your siblings?
The fat one, I hated the fat spoon.
Really?
I
Like
don't
that was our answer to the cereal was the sugar spoon. It was amazing. We would fight over it. We would hide it from each other.
When I bought new silverware, I saved the silverware. My mother-in-law got a silverware that has our initials on them, and I still have those.
Mm-hmm.
But I saved all the small forks out of them because I like the small forks. And my mom's silverware that she an ungodly amount of money on. And so I insisted that I had to use them. I hate them. They're huge. They're heavy. They're just the only thing I
I'm
like
the
is a fork.
same way. I
Yeah, I
love a
don't.
little fork. I don't know what it is. I love a little
Yeah.
fork.
Yep. I always go, and the kids, if they grab a fork out, they hand me the little one. They know they just give. They don't even give it to the kids.
Your
They give it to
little
me.
fork is supposed to be for your salads or an appetizer. Your
Yeah.
big fork is supposed to be for a meal. But I do also like the little forks.
Yeah, the big forks are just too big. It's cumbersome. I don't like it.
Yeah, it feels like a big toy. A little one just like
Mhm.
you get a bite. It's just it'll grab that bite.
And I got more control with it.
Yeah.
You're not going to overstuff the little fork.
That's right.
I don't know that, and maybe being a little person like I am, the little things attract me. A little chair, a little table.
I
My
am the
God,
same
love
way.
it. Me size,
I have this wire chair that's a plant stand, and Lucas loves it because he wants to sit on it. It's a plant stand. It's not made for a baby's ass, but he insists on sitting on it, and he does it all the time. And I cannot get rid of this little chair. I just love it. I just think it's so cute. But he insists, and I put a plant on it before, but it's just cuter just by itself. I like it by itself.
So you don't put a plant on it?
No, well, definitely not now. He'd chuck that thing across the room. There can't be nothing
Chunk
there.
it in it.
Wanda said it's gray and cold there, and Kiki
True.
said they do. It's rainy days and Mondays always get you down.
See, Wanda, I know. I was just thinking that too, Wanda.
Yeah, no doubt, Kiki.
No,
I did. I
Wanda,
thought
you
that
good.
I
We're
thought I
all
was
crazy.
quirky that way, and I am quirky that way. But that's just one of my weird quirks. I like. I
Yeah,
like
but see,
the small
she likes
quirks.
the little fork too, and she thought she was the only one.
That's what I'm saying. That's cool. Doesn't make it.
Yeah.
It makes it feel less quirky when I realize that other people do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once you go through all right, I use the dishwasher. So once you go through all them little forks and then you got nothing left but the big forks, you gotta suck it up and use the big ones.
Yeah. But you always realize it. It always feels like, oh, it's a bad day. I had to use a big fork.
Yeah.
Like laundry
Just
day when
like
you have
a
to.
teaspoon and a tablespoon.
It's kind of like laundry day when you have to put on that god awful shirt because everything else is dirty and you got to wash it all.
Yeah.
If I'm out of small forks, that's when I know I better do
That's what I'm saying.
because I only have like 2 small ones. So it's like,
When
okay,
you run out of
it's
little
time to do
forks, it's
dishes.
the same thing. I got to wash them up, or I'm going to end up having to eat with a big one. Like wearing that god awful shirt because you let your laundry pile up.
Well, just think how cute it'll be with your granddaughter when she gets a little tea table, right? With the little chairs, you can sit there and hang with her.
My granddaughter, when she was born, those sit and spins. You
Yeah.
sit on them, and it's got a little hole, a little handle, and you turn it, and you can go as fast as you want around in a circle. Well, I have a picture of me and my granddaughter on that in front of our front door on the linoleum area because that's the only place it will go right. And so, yeah, we're both on it, and I'm spinning it around. The two of us. That's pretty good.
You're short too.
Oh yeah, I'm only 5'3".
Oh,
Well, my
Jesus.
granddaughter says I'm 5'2" now.
I can't imagine. It'd be like I'd be with my children. Forget it. I'm never meeting any of yous.
My friend, when we were in our 20s, my friends had this long-standing joke about, my size. And when they would pull a chair up to the table, like if we were all playing cards or something, they'd pull the high chair up because I could fit in it. Like
Oh,
it was always
God.
the high
Yes,
chair.
that's
Always,
it.
like they would take the tray off and always make me sit in the high chair at the parties. Like,
I have one of those step stools, and it's got the stool underneath it that you can pull out.
uh-huh.
I got it from my grandma. I mean, it's older than dirt, but I love it. It's like my favorite chair. And that's the chair. Now that the kids, like my granddaughter, she don't sit on it no more. So when it's dinner time, my grandson has his high chair obviously my granddaughter sits in a normal chair now, so I end up in that stool chair when it's because we don't have
Yeah.
enough chairs. So.
Yep. That was always me. And when everybody ran out of chairs, she can sit in a high chair. Really, y'all?
Wow, Mouse. That's terrible. I swear, you better wear 15-inch high heels.
Oh, yeah. Platforms.
I mean, you
That'd break
physically
my
would
neck.
only come in between. I mean, physically, you wouldn't even know it even near my shoulders, for God's sakes.
Nope. We'd be hitting you
I ain't
right in the
walking
boob
around with a
area.
bunch of short people.
Yeah.
Dude, I always had bigger friends. They were my bodyguards. They worked really well. So you need to hurry up and
Yeah.
heal up,
Yeah.
Kat, 'cause
Yeah. We always did have a bigger friend. But that, I mean, at 5'1", is it really that hard to find a bigger friend?
no, it was
Look
never.
at
But
me
I always
bigger.
found the
Say
meanest one.
taller.
Taller.
Everybody's
Taller.
taller.
Say taller. Say
Taller.
taller right now. Say taller.
They say caller. I said taller.
Well, we know you said taller.
No, you're not picking up my language. It's not happening.
I'm
Going
not
back
picking
to
it up.
talking
You
like
just
this
don't
to
want to
us as
hear
I
it.
talk. Mr. B, if
She
you're
talks
listening, I'm
about
going back to
night
speed talking.
owl.
No. Mr. B, if you're listening, I'm going back to speed talking. This slow speaking is not for me.
You just
Just
have to use
FYI,
a
joke
really
me all you
low
want.
voice when you do it. And then you
Oh,
can
Jesus.
talk as slow as you want to.
Toggle, you listening to her? He's in the workshop. He said he won't see the screen, but he'll listen to us.
And Toggle's out there. He can hear you. Tell him hello.
Hello, Tolga. That sounded almost old. Let me try that again.
She's losing it, Mouse. She's losing
No
it.
doubt. Did you hear the shake in my
It
voice?
sounded kind of like a creepy phone call.
I know. Let me try that again. I'm
Creepy.
watching you.
I see you. I see you in the
I'm in
kitchen.
the bushes.
If you said you're
My
in the
son-
bushes, I'd have to tell you you're a liar, because where I'm located in my house, there's no bushes.
Yeah, it ain't none. Well, I have one, but if you get that close to my house and you're in that bush, you better look out.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be fun.
All right, now y'all are making me paranoid. It's all one big bush out here.
Well, you know how to take care of it. You're fine.
Yeah.
You'll be just fine, Mouse.
Oh, bullcrap. Tell Mouse to tell you how frightened she was when the raccoon slammed against her front door. She was shitting her pants, Gigi.
I'm pretty sure if some psycho was hiding in the bushes and she seen him.
Well, that was just it. That was what made it so creepy. The first time I ever heard it, it was we're laying in bed and somebody just like knocks beside the window. And my first thought was, of course, oh gosh, somebody's out there. And then my second thought was quickly, oh, the creep knocked to tell me he was there. Oh, freaking creepy, creepy, creepy. And the whole time it was just a raccoon.
She was having a stroke. Somebody's banging. I'm like, well, get up and look. I'm not going out there. So hell. I'd be out there opening the door saying, what the F are you doing?
He's got me a couple of times. I mean, my husband was laying beside me. He jumped up. He ran over into another room where he could, kind of see out the window towards ours.
Only $1 more.
I'm still frozen. I'm like, what was that? What was that? What was that? Should I hide? Can they see me through the window? I don't know. And then I hear him holler, really? I'm like, what? 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 He's like, it was a raccoon. It was a raccoon.
That must have been a big ass raccoon.
But me, I'm already, deep down the rabbit hole. First of all, there was somebody out there. They were creeping me, and then they knocked to let me know they were creeping me. That is so creepy.
Siegel, it's raining and misting here today. Turkeys gobbled at me when we went to the mall. So
To the
now I'm
mall.
going to tell you something. Remember Sandy, Storm Sandy?
Uh-huh.
Well, where I'm originally from is Staten Island. So all these turkeys came over, I guess, from a turkey farm during Sandy.
Uh-huh.
So now Staten Island, by the hospitals and everything, there's turkeys. So when I just read his comment, I'm sitting here laughing, and I'm thinking, where the hell do you live that you got turkeys when you go to the mall? I guess it's a occurrence everywhere. I don't know. I just found that so weird because I remember when I went back home one day and we were going to see my uncle in the hospital, and there's all these turkeys around the hospital. I was like, where am I?
We have
Those are
wild
called
turkey out here.
doctors. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, those are the doctors. Yeah, that's the medical board.
They were running wild.
But no, we have wild turkey out here.
Uh-huh.
And the day after, what was it? The day after Christmas, hairbag, because I found it so hilarious. I was standing outside, and up on the hill above me was a whole flock of wild turkey. The day after Christmas, it was like
Fucking
they
turkey.
knew. Fucking holidays are over. God, that was a tough stretch. We're free. We're good. We can be seen now.
Oh, God.
They
funny.
have turkeys are terrible for spreading seeds that you don't want on your place.
Mhm.
And they up in Idaho, it's a big thing that, there's lots of turkey hunters because there's so many turkeys and they just destroy your property in a really short amount of time. Pretty soon it's nothing but, wild roses everywhere and you just
Yeah.
can't get
Yeah.
control of it. It is just a night. They're just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They are. We had friends that used to feed them, and it looks so cute. Well, now they're on the other side of the mountain on my mother-in-law's place, spreading wild roses everywhere. Now it don't seem so cute years later.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're good out here for spreading the blueberry bushes.
Oh well,
I mean the blackberry bushes, not blueberry.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
blackberry bushes.
Blackberry. That's another one that's just terrible.
And I mean, blackberries are delicious. Don't get me wrong. I will pick them all day and eat them. They're so good. But the bush itself is so invasive, and the thorns on it. My goodness, you are not getting a blackberry without paying for it with your hands.
Mhm. We actually have a field that's close to our house, and people used to walk through it all the time. Then they wanted to head to town, and so they would walk through this field. Well, it was right by our house. Well, the neighbor guy, he put up a fence, and then he let the blackberry bushes grow, and so now they can't walk through that area no more because it's just
Yeah.
loaded with blackberry bushes. And that probably only took, I don't know, 8, 9 years for the entire area. And I mean, it's a big area. There's probably a couple acres there, and all
Wow.
one side of it is just covered with blackberries now.
Wow.
Which, I mean, you got to take the good with the bad. Okay, you get the blackberries or the homeless. Take your pick. Which one you want?
Yeah.
I'll take the blackberries all day long.
Yep.
All right, Mouse. Somebody's gonna knock at my door and drop something off of me for a siding project, so I might be gone for like 10 minutes.
Katie K's got a drug deal going on. Just give her a minute. She'll be back.
Yeah.
She's trying to buy another foot off the black market, but we're not supposed to talk about it.
Exactly.
We're
I will be
kidding,
back
y'all.
because she texts
Okay.
me.
It
She
takes
texts
her
me.
a
Takes
while.
her about 10 minutes to get here, and I got to go rolling to the door. So I will be back on.
It
Okay.
takes It takes her 10 minutes to get there to drop it off, and it takes Katie 15 to get to the door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And my house ain't that big. All
So
right, I'll
trying
be
to get a
back.
head start.
Okay.
I want to be ready. Yesterday it worked out perfect. I opened the door and there she was. I'm gonna go for the same thing right now.
There you go.
All right, be right back.
Wanda E said 1 foot ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Bless her heart.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna. It said it was cloudy, but I'm sitting here looking out the window, and it's there. I don't see a cloud in the sky. I think it's gonna be nice today. Yay!
Ours, it's one of those days out there that it's going to tell you all day. I wouldn't start that project. It looks like it's going to rain, but it's not going to rain. You know.
That's how we usually. That's how our house is. Usually, we're doing that whole thing. It's gonna rain. Forget it.
Yeah, it's like a whole. You know, you've got 2 lists that you can do today. It's with rain or without rain.
See, here we just do it with rain because it rains all the time. So you just do it. I'm not kidding. They mow the lawn in the rain. I'll never forget when I first came here. Marvin and I were dating, and he was at school, and I was sitting at his apartment, and all of a sudden, it was raining to beat hell out. I mean, I couldn't go for a walk. It was just terrible. And so I look outside because I hear something, and it's a lawnmower, and he's mowing the lawn, and it is a downpour. And
Wow.
Marvin called me later, and he's like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "Fine," but there's some whacked out dude out here mowing the lawn, dude. It is like a downpour, and he's down. I mean, is he all right? Do you think he's okay? That's not normal, is it? And he's like, "Oh no, here you got to. You just do, or your lawn will be 10 feet high before it stops raining, and you can mow it. So you just mow it in the rain." Oh, all those years I was told I couldn't mow in the rain.
Well, the
Now I
reason
find
we
out I
don't
can.
the reason we don't mow in the rain is because it cakes up the mower with the wet grass.
It
So
does, and it also doesn't cut the grass as nice. It like
right,
won't. It kind of slides off of the grass versus cutting it. So
yeah.
that is why, I mean, we usually wait till it's dry before we're out cutting the grass. But sometimes it's like between, rainstorms, you better hurry up and get your ass out there or you won't get it done.
Hello, Cobalt. Good morning. And how's your weather over there, Cobalt? Oh, that reminds me. I am going to I'm going to look into the Nightbot.
So am I. I actually was just talking with Fools about it, and he told me he'd help me hook it up. And if I do that, it's a thing where then I won't need all the wrenches in that aspect. I can
Right.
just make managing mods, because that's what I would do. Is some of you, I'd just move over to managing mods, and then I would take all the other wrenches away, and then those managing mod would not necessarily have to drop links. I hate making it like, oh, you're a managing mod, so you got to do a job. I don't
Right.
want it to be like that. I only want
Right.
managing mods in there for if shit gets hairy and you need to oust somebody, because I have a
Right.
tendency to pay attention to the panel and not necessarily the chat.
Right.
Once everybody's on panel, I pay attention to the chat until somebody comes on panel, and then I get too distracted. So it's kind of nice if there's people in chat that can watch that. And, if somebody's getting too ruly, they can, time them out or whatever. But the Nightbot will drop channels for you. The problem is I think you have to put those channels in. You have, like, say all you'd have to do is put your name, Mouse. You don't even have to go into great detail. Like with mine, all they'd have to put is gutter, and it would automatically bring up my link.
Yeah, the way Cobalt has it, I like the way he has it set up. And you can type Cobalt or 29 in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your channel. You can type weather and a location, and Nightbot will give you the forecast. So little
Right.
things like that I like.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna so I'll have to remember that 29 thing. You drop the number and then it drops your link. I like that idea as well. So yeah, I definitely want to get with Fools and have him walk me through that whole process, just because I mean I'm sure I could handle it, but it'd sure be nice to have somebody that's already been there to just
Yeah.
walk me through it.
I like it because it's interactive with the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the way Cobalt works. Love it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about that. I've heard some good, some bad. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some say that it's a way to easily get hacked, but I haven't seen anybody get hacked through it yet. So there's that.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people that wash their cars in the rain, and they do it so they don't have to use their water. They're going to save that, $3 and wash it in the rain, which is fine. I guess if you end up getting wet anyway, but I don't like the rain that much to be out in it. So,
Yeah, that's me. I'm not. Yeah. I'd rather
I
get the
know
water
people.
hose.
And sometimes they take that comment wrong and delete you or time you out just saying, yeah. And I have tried to make sure that my mods are not doing that unless, I mean,
Well, the
things have to
Nightbot,
get pretty horrific. Oh,
I
the
have on
Nightbot.
occasion seen some people have difficulty with their Nightbot. So I'm gonna have to look into it and figure out how you can program it just for certain things and not. I don't
I
need
took
it to
all the,
watch the chat. I don't want one that'll watch the chat in that
I got
aspect.
mods that'll kind of keep an eye on.
Yeah.
I took all my blocked words out though. I took all those words out.
Mine's not working.
Well, I don't want them. I don't want YouTube censoring. If shit gets hair, I have such a bad mouth. There ain't nothing in though that it's gonna block it that I ain't already said. So, me blocking words for somebody else, that's just totally hypocritical. Because
I did it out of silliness, just to test to see if it would work. And I entered in that you couldn't type the word snow or snowing in my chat, and it didn't work. The word still comes through.
What do you got?
Oh
Yeah, it's a hummingbird. Can you go put it back on the door?
yeah.
Door.
Go.
Yep. He's kind of a magnet freak. He loves magnets.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Go put it on the door.
But yeah, I had jokingly entered the words snow and snowing to be blocked from my chat, and it doesn't work. I don't know why. It still comes through, so I don't think blocking words even works.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is either. I did notice that it doesn't block a lot of the words that I had in there, but I just figured it was, like I said,
Yeah.
ain't nothing that they can say that I ain't already said on my channel. So
Right.
yeah, we'll call TT in just a minute, okay? Oh, he's just having a coronary. He says, I need to talk to my TT.
There you go, little man.
She's on the phone, Bubba. You have to wait, okay? She must be working. I know.
Aww.
He's like, darn it.
Aww.
Look what Mouse put up. There's the mice. Look at him.
Boing, 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 boing.
Of course, now his mom texts us to ask how he's doing.
Hey, Night Owl.
No, no,
How are you, Night Owl?
no.
Getting ready for the doctor? Well, don't mistake your FDS spray with the glitter spray. Just saying. Well, I mean, unless you want to, get all sparkly for him.
Oh, come on. He's got a bad lame job. Spice it up a little.
No. Give him some bling, Night Owl.
Yeah, spice up his day a little. I wonder where Matrix is this morning.
He's probably taking a nap. Didn't Katie say that he was up half the night?
I don't know. I slept last night.
Well, and he's got his days and nights mixed up compared to ours. His day.
Yeah, well, I mean, because he is so far
Because
away.
it's daytime at his place,
Yeah.
nighttime at ours.
Yeah.
It's not our fault that he lives in a fake country and can't figure out the time.
I think if you're 17 hours ahead of me, you should give me the lottery numbers. You should have them. They should be in your
That's
paper. Give
Right.
them to
You
me.
should know everything. That's right. You should know what's going to happen to me for tomorrow. Tell me
Yeah.
now.
Because you're already into tomorrow.
Exactly.
I should be able to hand this knowledge back. Help me out. What's happening in my tomorrow?
Exactly. Kiki's got a story about bald eagles.
Uh-oh.
Why do you have a
Yeah.
story about bald eagles? Shoot, ew. You're just making noise. When I did hair, I had an old lady who came every week. One day, out of the blue, she called me frantic. She made a mistake and picked up the scrubbing bubbles instead of her hairspray. Oh no. Well, she had really, really clean hair.
There's scrubbling bubbles in your hair.
Yeah, and no soap residue. She wanted to know if I could squeeze her in to do her roller set. Oh gosh. You'll love this, Night Owl. My mother-in-law, she, for her entire life, I think Marvin doesn't remember her without it. She did the beehive. And I don't know if you know what a beehive hairdo is, Mouse, but let me tell you what, it literally looks like a beehive. And when I went and took care of my mom, she came down, my mother-in-law came down here and watched our kids. And she walked the block with Kayla one day, and all the kids were making fun of Grandma because of her hairdo, and it made Kayla so mad. She was so pissed that those kids laughed at her grandma because of her beehive hairdo. Kayla was like, I think it's pretty. I don't understand why they're talking about grandma like that. They laughed at her. How rude. She was so mad. It's pretty funny.
Not else says she had a big Marie Antoinette high bouffant.
Yes, exactly. And she actually kept that until it's just got too much for her to try to keep up with her arms. And,
Yeah.
she's 84 now. So, but yeah, she had that beehive hairdo until, like 5 years ago. And then she finally went, okay, I'm just going to get a perm and call it a day. You went to the bald eagle. Got it. Yeah, I got a bald eagle. Yep. I got a bald buzzard. Look, Mouse gonna die laughing here. I get it. Told you. told you, I knew she's gonna get it.
I heard that shit all the way in the living room. Seriously? I said, she's not talking about her buzzard. And sure as shit.
That's it. I'm renaming it. It's a buzzard from here on out. Bald buzzard.
Oh, my God.
I don't soar with the eagle. I fly with the buzzards.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kiki. As I needed that. Good stuff.
That is funnier now.
For some reason, I think I went to the door too early. Maybe she stopped at Starbucks. I don't know. It's 12 o'clock.
Who's bring? Is it like somebody you know or just a deliverer?
They're dropping off some siding samples.
Oh. So it's like a business that's dropping them off.
Right. So
I see.
on my way, that was 11:35. It's 12 o'clock. You're slipping.
No doubt. Ask her if she's got a broken foot too. How long does it take you? I got a broken foot and made it all to the door and back, and you still ain't here?
I know. I'm going to go try it one more time. I figured I might as well feed my dogs while I'm rolling around.
There you go.
Okay. 11:35. It's 12:01. Okay, I'm going back to the door. I'll be back. I just couldn't believe when I was wheeling down the hallway, I heard you say your thing is a buzzard. And I said, oh, dear God.
Bald buzzard. That's its new name from here on out.
All right. Go ahead and tell your husband that. Just call me buzzard.
I'm gonna. That's the best name ever.
Teal said, I had a perm once. Heavy metal band. We failed.
Hey, I love my spiral perms.
I remember a lot of the film perms from the 80s.
Uh-huh.
Best perm I ever had was done by a dude, and it was a spiral perm. That was the best perm I ever had in my whole
That's true,
life.
too. The guys could do better spiral
Yep.
perms.
They still,
Those are
well,
weird.
and they still can cut hair better than women.
Yeah.
Do you see
Oh,
those
don't
famous?
say that.
They're all
Night Owl,
famous
get up on
dudes.
that panel.
Not else
Well,
gonna come
I'm
up
sorry.
get you.
They stay up to date on all the new shit. If I go into a beauty salon, you bet your sweet ass, if there's a guy in there, I'll be like, yeah, I'll take him. Because they pay attention more. Women have a tendency to get in their own little comfort zone and kind of stay there and just roll with it. And it makes it to where they don't learn all this new stuff. Like when I walk into the salon and I'm like, do you know how to do the butterfly cut? Oh, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I can kind of wing it. Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want winging it. I'm not paying you $50 to wing it.
Yep. And they use that word feather. I can feather it. Yeah, everybody's feather turned out different in the 80s. Trust me. Everybody had a different idea of what the feather was.
It always cracked me up when I'd say, can you layer my hair? No, your hair's too thin. Bullshit. Don't tell me that. It's funny because I can go home and I can cut my hair to feather. Why can't you? Being you're the big guru.
Right.
They do the best. See, she worked with guys. They do the best. Yeah. I learned the best from men in the business. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. They just, it seems strange to me. You would think it would be women, but 9 times out of 10, it's men that got that shit down. I don't know if it's because they get the whole idea of angles and how shit falls and lays and all of that, but man.
I know some women that wear short haircuts. They will go to a barber before they'll go to a woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they'll tell them, I only do boy haircuts. And the woman will say, that's what I want. Because the ladies won't cut it as short as the ladies want.
Yeah. Well, because there's still that mindset. She's a lady. It needs to be, you know, I'm sure that's what it is. Like for me, I couldn't do short hair. I feel like I'd look like a boy. Like there's just no way.
I would love to have short hair, but I've done it before, and I know that grow out process is horrid.
I
You just
always feel like I
got an
look like a boy.
afro. You just got an afro for like 2 years when it grows out.
Yeah. Oh, Night Owl. Any haircut, I'll tell you to show me a picture. Yeah, that's the best way to actually get the idea of what you really want. Because just because they say, "Well, I want it cut and I want a bob," and then you find out, well, that they didn't want that bob. They wanted a bob that was, sure, bob it off at my shoulders. Okay, that's not a bob.
Yeah.
Or if it's past your shoulders, you done that. You're kind of not bobbing at that point, I would think.
I think the worst haircut I ever got, I went and had it cut, and the whole time she's cutting it, she's whining. It was what is it with it being like Rapunzel week? Oh, all this long hair. So it's just like the whole time she was cutting it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no! See, I just said, I'm done.
know?
Stop right there. Just stop right there. Stop. You're done. Give me those fucking scissors before I jab you in the eye with it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My long hair offended you. Wow.
Maybe if you get those scissors out of your hands, you could have long hair too, hag.
Yeah.
She cut it 3 times. Fucking
Oh my
no shit.
God.
It's like, Jesus, come on.
Doesn't take much to be a hair clipper anymore, does it?
I gotta say that I actually got out of cutting hair for a long time because Nidell, oh my God. Because I had 3 guys that I had to cut their hair all the time. And so I invested in a Flowbee. That was the best invention ever. I'm telling you what, it really was. I could do all 3 of their hair and make literally a man's haircut in about 15 minutes. All 3 of them could be done in 15 minutes. It was the best thing ever. I'm telling you, I could get their hair done, lickety split, and they had nice haircuts when we were done. It was perfect. I had that Flowbee. We actually had 3 Flowbees. We went through 3 of them.
Yeah, I remember those.
Just a minute. I got to check on the grandson.
I've wondered that I was waiting and falling asleep and I get in trouble when I do that, but I still do that, Kiki's. I'd like to have mine just cut completely off, past my shoulders, up around my neck. I want it off my shoulders. It's getting to the point that it's dangerous to have long hair. How long did you cut hair, Night Owl? Like, how many years did you spend cutting hair? Waiting on you to answer, Night Owl. can't believe it hasn't worked. 40 plus comes from here. Military haircut is easy. Is that easier to cut? You still cut hair now? Can't cut mine. Can y'all hear that? Kick-Ass says, I've had long hair all my life and I want to get it cut. My grandson does not want me to, or my husband. I think my kids were like that when they were younger about my hair, but not so much anymore. You've been a hairdressing. You've had your hairdressing license since you were 21. What? I don't think you sail is my answer. Your grandson's husband says don't cut it off. Oh, 20 years plus. Okay. $20 years. That's a long time. I had 5 brothers and they all had my mom cut and razor every time. She did the friend's hair too. Neighborhood barber. Oh, it's okay, Night Owl. You think it's better to get your hair cut in the winter or the summer?
We're supposed to do it every 6 weeks.
Oh, well, I'm about 3 years behind that.
The reason that you're supposed to do that is because the whole split in thing. But if you're not one that gets, like, if you don't blow dry or straighten your hair, use, hot shit on it all the time, then you probably don't need it as often. Night Owl would have a better idea for you. Yeah, you just do trims, which is better because it takes off those split ends and, let
Yeah,
your
but
hair grow.
I'm just getting aggravated at the long hair. It's down to my elbow, and it tickles the back of your arm, and it gets wrapped up in your purse strap and wrapped up in your headphones. I'm like, I'm over it.
You know what my daughter-in-law does? She has like wavy hair, and so she does not use shampoo. She has some other ritual that she uses, and it has been so good for her hair. She has no split ends, and she can literally look like she...
Why do you sound so frustrated?
Just a minute.
Okay. A full moon, spring and fall.
Okay. He had to show me that he was talking to his auntie.
Oh.
Grandpa's playing with him, but it's like off and on play. So
Kind of playing tennis back and forth, huh?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go outside here pretty soon. Let him ride, and go to the park, and play on all the toys, and all that good stuff.
And not all I have tried, quote, the hairstyles. My problem is that it always goes up into a ponytail by the end of the day.
Oh, Night Owl says full moon, spring, and fall.
She says she took about 4 inches off and it's much better, but like I said, I can cut it in different styles. And it doesn't matter what the style, I will still pull it back up in a ponytail by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I have a ponytail habit I cannot break.
For me, if I straighten it, it feels much better. It feels much more manageable. It's not flying all over the place. So that's why I straighten mine, because otherwise it's just everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I've got naturally curly hair, but the curls are in the most god-awful places and directions.
So that's how Megan, she fixed hers, and that's what I was going to tell you. She used one of those hair towels. That's the other thing she does, is she literally puts her hair up in one of those hair towels, and she kind of takes it to where it's all kind of, she pushes it against her head basically, and then puts the towel on and wraps it on. And that's how she leaves it. And basically it kind of dries that way. And when she pulls it down, I'm not kidding you, she don't even have to do her hair. She puts it up in that towel.
I know.
And then does her makeup, and then she just pulls that towel off and fluffs it in a couple spots and goes, there you go, let's go, I'm ready. I just want to knock her out.
I know, and I've tried that and it doesn't work. Like I said, somewhere between childhood cowlicks or just curls growing the wrong direction. Because like naturally it curls on both sides of my head, but it's straight in the front. But I've dealt with it for so long, I'm just aggravated at it. I'm aggravated at dealing with it.
Oh, Mouse, turn that frown upside down.
Whee!
Okay. So, the sun is coming out. It was supposed to be cloudy all day, and now the sun is out.
Well, good.
Wow, Kiki, that's some long hair. Woo.
What the? I couldn't figure out what that
Long
was.
hair.
Mine almost does, and that's too far.
I like to keep mine right above or below the bra strap. And in the summer, I always want to take it all off to the shoulders, because it's when it gets hot, you don't want to be sweaty.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm in the sun, it's hot.
Yeah. When it's humid, that's the first place it sweats, behind your neck with your hair.
But I wear a ponytail so much that when I do wear a ponytail, now the breakage, you just got all these little hairs flaring everywhere. That gets aggravating.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I want to find a style that doesn't make me want to feel like I still need to put it up in a ponytail.
Right. Well, do you have any scrunchies laying around so where it won't pull your hair and damage it too much?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Whew. It is hot out there. Oh, I hear little Lou crying.
Yeah.
He wants a different show on, Gigi.
And the allergies are beating me up.
Yeah, our pollen's gone. It's not affecting me. I did when it first came out in April, but now it's gone. It moved up north. It's heading towards Hairbag. Hairbag, the pollen's on its way.
All yours, Herbeck, all yours.
Keep it. Whew. Mm, I can't believe it. I was sad about the cloudedness, but I was kind of looking forward to it. Because not
It-
only do I got to get somebody to come walk the dogs, but I need them to water my plants if the dirt is dry. And that's
oh
a
yeah,
battle.
forgot about the plants. We forgot about the plants.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
we
because as we get deeper into the warm weather, our rain doesn't happen as much. So I don't know why, it's supposed to be April showers, big May flowers. Now May is killing it with the rain.
it is.
Hmm.
I know, Hairbag, our time is coming. I think that's going to be my next worst moment in life. Is the first time I have to tell my grandkid no. I don't think I can do it.
I can't do it.
Can't do it.
Nope. He has dimples. Cannot do it.
Aw.
Look, Grandma, please, just one. I'll say, no, your mother's going to yell at me. You're going to eat dinner soon. Just one. And he does the cutest thing with his eyes and his dimples. All right, Anthony, just one, but that's it. One and done. And
Wrapped
he
here
accepts
around
it.
his
He
fingers.
accepts it. He'll have one, and he's good. And then he'll eat all his dinner, so then he can ask me for two more. And I just look at him and say, oh, you're going to be a con man. Nah, I can't. I don't even think I've raised my voice to him, Mouse, ever in 5 years.
I don't think I could.
Yes, Airbag, I am a big softy. In 5 years, Mouse, he's going to be 6. I don't think I've ever raised my voice to him. And one day when my daughter came to pick him up, and he's telling her, I don't want to go home. I want to stay here. And I'm laughing. I said, no, you got to go home. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Graham, I'll just stay with you. I said, nope. You know the deal. And he said, okay. Drops his head down, rolls his shoulders down, and drags his arm. I wanted to tell the kid, look, go get your clothes and move in. And he says, all right, Grandma. I guess I'll see you later. I said, Anthony,
Aw.
please, you got school tomorrow. You have to go to school. You need an education. You know? So he's like, oh, he's good, Mouse. He's really good. So anyway, my daughter turned to him and said, let me tell you something. This woman right here, your grandmother, this is not my mother. This is not the lady who raised me.
Yeah.
My mother's been kidnapped, and this woman's been put in her place.
See, I told my kids that. Like,
Mhm.
that was not the people that raised me. I don't know what this is now. This
Mhm.
preload, kicked back, everything go because that was not what I was raised in.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying. It's just different. You get them a couple of hours, maybe 2 days a week if you got to help with the babysitting or whatever. But it's different. It's just different. It's sort of like, you know, maybe both parents had to work in our generation. So you
Yeah.
didn't get to spend as much time, but now you're retired and you have more time to spend and you want to fill them with the knowledge and you want them. And where when I was a mother, I worked. So I always missed so many things.
Yeah.
And they'd send me a picture and make me little photo albums, which I appreciated. But it's like you want to be there,
That just makes it feel even worse, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So now you get to, he took his first steps with me.
Oh.
And I was so excited, but I did not call them. I figured, hey, he looks like he's ready. You might want to take him home and let him go and see what happens. And you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
didn't want them to miss that.
Right. So they got that on their own. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
So,
true.
yeah. And The other day he came on Mother's Day. He brings me a dozen white roses for Mother's Day. And I said, I'm not your mama, I'm your grandmama. He goes, I know, but I wanted to get you flowers too. I said, okay. So
Aw.
his tooth is loose. He goes, look, Graham, my two bottom teeth are loose. And I started singing, all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Grandma, do you have a fever? It's not Christmas time. No, I don't have a fever, kid. Mm. Yeah, he's so funny. And the first thing he does, he comes running in here, gets up on the bed with me. You know, we're doing this little finger thing we do. You take our fingers and do the fingertips. That's our hello, just between me and him.
No.
And, so it's different. We'll be sitting here. He tells me how school is, what the neighbors are doing, what his little best friend is doing, what they did. He told me about his basketball. He sits here and we're having full-blown conversations about everything since I've talked to him.
Aw.
Yeah, he is a good kid.
Carry this for me just for a second. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. 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 So, who's got big plans for the weekend? One more day. Who's going to have a great weekend? I know a lot of people have graduations this weekend. Graduation parties, graduations. Some children are making their grandchildren are making their communion or confirmation. May is the year. May is the part of the year where a lot of people get married. Almost done with school. And then it's summer. It is summertime. Let's see what else we got going on in May. Weddings, graduations, communion, confirmation, bar mitzvahs. A lot of stuff happens in May. So anybody got anything going on this weekend? Hello?
I'm just dealing with, kids. Just a minute, Liz. Oh my God. See, this is why I have to mute me.
Who is that? Is that Auntie? Did Auntie come in? Yeah, exactly, Kiki.
Yes.
Mama and
That
Papa
was
love
Nancy.
you, but you gotta go home. So your daughter's there?
Oh my God.
He needs a nap.
Yeah, he's going to get something.
Mm.
I'm going to have to get off here and pay attention to him because
All right,
he
honey.
is very frustrated.
Sounds like he's tired.
Yep. All right. Talk to you
All right,
later.
hon. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, so, I mean, everything in a nutshell. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Not like I have anything planned. But I like to hear other people's plans. We're supposed to get rain all weekend, which stinks. Because I'm sure for people that work Monday through Friday, they want to come home, relax, handle their business on the weekends, go places, do things. And I mean, high chances of rain all weekend. Hairbag said, if I ever get married again, I want a little Abner wedding. LOL. Hairbag, what is that? What's a little Abner wedding? Little Abner. So your grandbaby's coming in June, right, Hairbag? And it's a girl too, right? Nice. Oh, that's nice, Kiki. So he has a 3-day weekend. That's nice. So he gets more time to spend together. That's nice. Hmm. Really cool. Did you're not doing nothing this weekend here, babe? No, I was asking your grandchild's going to be born in June, right? I think I heard you say it's a girl. That's nice. I think you said girl. Hmm. That's really cool. Are you excited about that? Love you too, Night Owl. Be careful driving, hon.
Yes, be careful driving.
What's a little Abner wedding?
I have no idea.
Mm. Beck said if he ever gets remarried, he wants a little Abner wedding. Oh, okay. Little Abner was a cartoon strip in the newspaper back in the day. Doesn't that sound funny? Back in the day.
Back in the day.
I remember my grandfather telling me during the Great Depression, we had to rubber band our shoes together so we'd have soles on our shoes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, just put my hands on my forehead. Oh my God, that must have been terrible. And I walk away saying, how many times do I got to hear this story?
Over and over and I like, oh, we didn't have tables. We had to eat off tree. Like, stop it.
You don't know how lucky you are to have 3 square meals. We were begging for bread. And I get it. I get it. I get it. I hear what you're saying.
Yep.
I should be grateful. And I am always grateful. And if you notice my page, always be grateful, always be kind. Give to others. If you have abundance, try to give to others to help somebody else out. I get all of that. But I would feel guilty sometimes just eating. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all that did. And I actually remember the argument went down. They were trying to get me to eat. I didn't want to eat what they had.
Hmm.
And so this argument ensues, right? Kids are starving in Africa. And I'm like, well, put that shit in a bag and send it to them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Kiki's excited for this weekend. Her husband has to work on the lower landing of the roof on the barn. So she's excited probably to get that job completed. Wanda, you had to take a horse to school in the winter? Or
Oh,
is
that
she
was,
saying
yeah, the
that's what the old
stories.
people would
Yeah.
say? I had to take. Oh no, my grandfather told me how they wanted to walk miles they didn't have schools then, it was schoolhouses.
Yeah.
Mm,
They had to walk with no shoes uphill backwards.
I don't know. That is one thing I will tell you about where I lived. We didn't get too many snow days. It had to be blizzard weather. You had to track through that feet of snow. Remember galoshes? You used to put them on over your shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, and then your feet were soaking wet. Oh, I can't stand it.
I don't know. I had a pair of snowshoes
Oh, okay, I
my
got you.
whole childhood, but I lived in West Texas at the time and it never snowed. So, like,
Mm,
if it got muddy, we would wear them, but that's about the only time
right.
we got to wear them. It
Yeah,
was always something we got for Christmas and never got to use.
got it. I hear you, Wanda. No, her parents and grandparents got to take a horse to
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would be cool. Walked miles to the schoolhouse. I know.
Yeah.
Wanda, we all heard the
Yeah.
same stories.
In blizzards and oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah, listen, if you didn't have a fever of 101 and were vomiting, my mother did not let you stay home. You were going to school.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm. Come on, you got to go to school. And I'd be like, oh, the lower grade school was far. I mean, it was far miles to walk, you know. Well, I went to Catholic school till third grade, and then I went to parochial, which is kindergarten to fifth grade for fourth and fifth grade. And that walking, see, in the Catholic school, I got a ride. Then I go to public school, and she tells me I have to walk with my friends. Really?
Wow. We had a bus and would get in trouble because we would walk.
Oh. And then middle school walked, and then high school it was public transportation.
Oh, in high school, you didn't catch us on the bus. That was so uncool.
Mhm.
We would walk home from high school versus getting caught on the bus. It was just socially unacceptable. I don't
Yeah.
know what it was.
Wanda, I hear you, and you're so blessed to still have your grandfather and your grandmother. I mean, those stories really are good stories from them, you know? I mean, you would darn your socks, and I laugh. I said, why don't you just say so? Darn them. What else did he always say? You just don't know. And I said, yes, I understand. You're right. I don't physically know. I
Right?
don't, but I definitely understood, you know? He was trying to just make points across. But I'd sit there because when after you hear it after the 19th time, it's like, I know, Grandpa, I am so sorry that happened. What could you say, right?
Yeah.
I did love my grandfathers. I did love both of them, and I love my grandmas. Yeah, they were all good people.
My granddad was, that's where I get my laugh from. He's the one that taught me to laugh at life.
Hairbug actually went to a 2-room schoolhouse when he was in the third grade and fourth grade. Wow.
Wow. Way out in Amisville. Oh, no, I'm just playing. Kaya, hey.
Uh, Kaya. In New Zealand, all the schools are within walking distance, and you have to live the postal zone to go to that school.
Yeah. That's the way it is now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think we're flipping on that world too. I think from this point forward, we're going to be less interested in the public schools and more interested in homeschooling.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a whole different world out there now.
Yeah. I don't remember a whole lot of homeschool kids when I was going to school. I knew of a few, but there was such a stigma on it, because they were usually, Mormon or Jehovah Witness or something to that effect. It was usually religious reasons why they didn't go to school.
Uh-huh.
And so it was, they were like the weird kids or whatever. But I think today the way the homeschools are set up now are amazing. Like they have big groups that meet up that homeschool together. They do field trips together.
Yes. Yes. It's a whole
They
connection.
yeah, they have sports that they participate in now. And you get to control what they're learning.
Hmm. I wish Brandy would hear. She'll tell you about it because she homeschools her son. And there is so many opportunities out there. It's not them just sitting in the house, you know, being homeschooled. And it's that one-on-one. I mean, even online now, Mouse, you could have an online class with a teacher.
Yeah. Well,
Where it
they
was,
even, after the virus went through and the kids went back to school, our school system kept in place the homeschool version that you could actually online plug into the public schools but stay at home to learn it.
mm,
And then, of course, there's other varieties of just homeschool groups that aren't
Yeah.
plugged in, to the local schools.
hmm Wanda said homeschool inspections are going to be the new normal.
Probably. Hey,
And
Izzy.
hi, Izzy. Kaya said it used to be religious homeschools only.
Yeah, that's the way I remember it.
Yeah. Izzy, how's your day going today? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's, you don't want your kids bullied. You want to protect them. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. You know, but then you want them to grow up for socializing with other children. I don't know. It's your
Right.
preference. hmm
And, that's what, when we raised our kids, that's what we thought about was how little social life the homeschoolers got. But like I said, these days, there is so much socialization within the homeschool groups. Like I
Yeah.
said, they meet up and do field trips. They do projects together. They have come together to form sports teams with each other.
Wow.
So there's not a lot that's, missing in the homeschool arena anymore.
Except that it's one-on-one learning.
Right.
So they actually have the advantage.
Right. I think it is more of an advantage now.
Good luck. I hope it works perfect for you, Izzy.
Yeah, good to see you.
But yeah, I mean, but see now I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna form an opinion yet. We're only a year into this craziness.
I know.
Come to me next year around this time.
And it's so funny. Like the last, I guess, as bad as it sounds, 10 years, we've seen things occur in the world that we would have told our children couldn't happen, didn't exist, don't work that way. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Like I said yesterday, and I say all the time, our generations have been blessed with so much through the years. Okay, what did we have for music? That old radio your mother used to keep it in the hallway, looked like a piece of furniture. You close it, you got a record player. Then we went to, what was it, 8 tracks? Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
And then cassette tapes, and then CDs. Now we have Sirius FM radio. You can find anything and everything under the sun.
Oh, yeah. It's all digital music now,
That sounds really good.
which is great because it doesn't get eaten in a cassette player like we had to suffer
Doesn't
through.
skip like a record. Yeah, yeah. Now records coming back too, vinyls.
Like you didn't know the sorrow of going and actually buying music and it still be vulnerable to damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
the
you
record
go
gets
to a
scratched.
record store and search through the records for your album.
Yeah, I spent your allowance or your paper money or your dog walking money, babysitting money, and then it could go away. Like the feeling of your cassette tape player eating your favorite single. All the gut wrenching moment.
Yeah, yeah. But like where we used to buy our records, it was called a head shop. So you go, buy your little what are those things called where you smoke out of a
Yeah,
not a bong, but a pipe, I guess you would
your
say.
tobacco pipes.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't for tobacco. Incense, oils, it was a cool shop, and then they had all the records in the middle. And then in the back they sold jewelry.
Wow, you
Yeah.
had a cool record shop. We just had a great old big record store. And we
Uh,
had several different varieties of them. Like we had
mhm.
one that was locally owned, so it had like a local name. And then we had um shoot, I can't even remember back. But there was a chain store like record store.
Mhm.
I want to say it was Hastings, but I think that was a bookstore, wasn't it?
I don't know.
But yeah, and then you take it home and it gets scratched. It's ruined. So at least in digital music, it's not going to get damaged. It may get a virus, I guess, or you may
Yeah.
delete it. I guess there's that.
Yeah. Hey, Hairbag. Night Owl can't read that right this second because she's driving. She can only hear. So would you like me to read your statement to her? Because she's listening on her phone while she's driving.
Is that Discord business? I don't do Discord.
Okay.
But if you can, Night Owl, if you can hear it. Hairbag says, my friend that got upset with you in Discord, well, she wanted me to tell you she was sorry. She took what you said wrong. I'm not like I don't do Discord, so
Yeah.
I stay out of there for that reason right there.
Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, and I really don't want to.
Mm.
An EP was $1, Kaya said, when she was a kid. So it was way too expensive for me to go shopping for records.
Yeah. What is an EP?
I don't know. Kaya, what's an EP? Yeah.
I agree. Discord just gets you sucked into the drama and then in trouble.
Yep. Mhm. That is what it is.
So even my kids tell me, no, mom, no Discord. Nope. You don't go in there.
Wanda said, I don't know how to find people in Discord. Don't look at us. There's no
Yeah.
directions from us. We don't really.
Oh, the little
LP.
ones. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
LP. Oh, 45s.
Right.
45s.
That makes sense now. Gotcha.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them too. I don't know if you remember that song. Whoa, what is it good for? My parents, texting and driving have been no worries with your friend. I was looking out for you. Don't worry, everything is fine. Okay. Okay, so here you go. Whoever asked Wanda, you have to get an invite for Discord and certain channels, Wanda.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm just not.
It's just another platform. I don't know. The aura is different over there. It seems uglier.
Mm. I don't know. Everybody always told me just stay away. So,
Yeah.
you know, I hear you. I have no issue with staying away from anything.
I have enough time keeping up with YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Hairbag, she hopes you're feeling better. I don't know why I'm reading them. He can see it himself.
Right.
It's a habit.
It's okay.
It's just a bad habit. Yeah, nah. I just don't want to be in. I mean, it's all good. But then yesterday, when Sassy and Army Vet were doing that test live stream for the game, I think they were going to try to run it through Discord. I don't know. I didn't understand any of it, Mouse.
I think they were on several different places. I'm not sure. I don't know. Army Vet'll have to explain it. Where is he this morning?
Probably sick on the couch with all them gummies. I hear you, Wanda. She said, "Okay, I have a few, but not drama. Not drama.
But it's not drama I look for.
Yeah. Gigi said it all depends on the Discord channel. Bobby's Discord is fine because we keep the drama and riffraff out. Mm. Yeah.
And I don't know. It just never processed through me. Why do we have two platforms to be on YouTube? Just do it on YouTube. You know?
I think because let's say, dang, Sassy, you got big ears. I heard. Yeah, I don't have no clue what AV was doing. I was more lost than yeah, when we were there, Sassy, I didn't understand what you guys were working on, and you were explaining to me that he had to do it live to see if it worked. I don't know. I don't understand it. I mean, eventually I will learn because I like learning, but yeah, it was frustrating because I didn't know what the heck. I got given a whole pile of new carpet yesterday for my tiny home.
Oh, you have a tiny home. Cool.
There's so much I've been able to carpet under my benches and cupboards. Nice, good for you. That's great. Yes, she lives off grid, Mouse. Totally off grid.
I really want one of those tiny homes. I have looked and looked, and I can't actually find a place. I can find all kinds of places that make them, but you can't find a price or, a way to actually purchase one. I want one.
Yeah, God has said because on Discord you can talk about anything, no censoring like YouTube.
Yeah.
Sassy
I mean,
said,
it's
hell, when he was with the gummies, I don't have no clue.
no clue what that man
Clue
is
the
saying
man
or
is saying.
doing.
Yeah, yeah.
We were lost too. We tried to figure it out. We were lost. Voices were coming from places. I don't know.
I mean, it looked like fun having, the guy there talking to the two contestants and what was it, $1 million something?
Oh, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Mm-hmm.
Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I was trying to think
Yeah, I
of the
thought
other
that was
one.
cool with the avatars.
Huh?
The cool with the avatars, the lady and the
Yeah.
man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He had something going on with an avatar beside him. Yeah. Yeah. I
Right.
remember
Now, Arkansas and Matrix, Arkansas has this app to where people just put in a code like 123 right off of YouTube, and then they can become the players on her games. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something new to learn, Mouse.
Okay.
So if we grab Arkansas, we could ask her, or Matrix knows the name of the website to do it. I don't know, but that was fun. I think Gigi joined that night and she was playing too. Yeah,
Kiss
it looked like a
says,
lot of fun.
I bought my tiny home secondhand. A couple and daughter tried living in it, but it was too small. It's great for one person.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I could fit two because all he's going to do is go straight to wherever the TV sitting position is and a bed and a shower. Like, that's all he needs.
Okay, so he'll be in bed watching TV and then get up
He's
and
going to be
shower.
last time we're watching TV in the shower, laying in bed when he's home. So,
Yeah. Yes, but you're on a mountain. Could you place one on there with the high winds like here?
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can find a place to put it.
Because if you do a structure within city limits, right, it has to be 500 feet. And if it's 500 feet to 700 feet, it has to have the hurricane clips. I don't know. There's so many rules and whatever.
All the places I have to put it is country, out of the city limits. And see, the inside of the city here, we have actually zoned out tiny homes. Won't even let you use them. Inside the city, you're not allowed to take a presidency in a camper.
Right.
There was a big to-do about it. And it was silly. It started with this guy, the house on his home burned down.
Mm-hmm.
And he went and bought a camper, and he had his family living in a camper while he rebuilt the house.
Uh-huh.
And they were coming out at him and trying to fine him for living in the camper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody even knew that was a rule. There was places all over town that were doing it. So
Mhm.
they cracked down on it. They gave him a lot of harassment about it. Called CPS out there to harass him.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. It looked more like retaliation than anything.
Yeah. Sassy said that in Luna's channel they play poker, and in Sassy's channel they watch movies.
Cool.
Nice.
I think we need to put a parody knot together.
Kaya said it rocks in the wind, but she's tucked under some big trees.
Yeah, that's here.
Sassy said, "Well, not us, so don't get it twisted, ladies."
I think we ought to do a parody. Just a fun one, not a mean one. You know what I mean? Not to make fun. I think we should all just come in as each other or anybody.
Nah, because then that goes on that gossip line type thing.
Nah.
If the person's not there, they're gonna say blah blah blah.
Nah. I don't even care about that.
I don't know. I'd rather just stay out, Mouse. I spend enough time on YouTube.
That's it. But it's a lot of fun to do them. Dress up as each other or just, any character. It can even be from TV.
Yeah.
Just come in as a character. Do some ad libbing, with your character. It's just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Something to giggle about.
Yeah. Or maybe like Buddy doing the fruitcake lady.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. But yeah.
I need to come up and do Buddy again.
That hairspray.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to go get a couple of cans of hairspray first. When I did that night, he caught me coming through the house, and he thought it was funny. He took a picture of me, my husband did, and sent it to all the family.
Who the hell is she? The hell
They
she
thought it
dressed
was
up for?
hilarious. They thought it
Yeah.
was funny.
No, you did good. You really did good. It definitely was funny. It was a funny, good night. A lot of laughs.
Then I'll come up and do hair bag.
There you go.
I'm just playing.
You're going to have to run to the sink, wash out your hair.
Flatten it down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hair bag got into a hair toss contest here a while back.
Did he?
Yeah, I think it was on Luna's channel.
Oh.
Maybe it was Gigi's. I don't remember. I think it was Luna's.
He tossed his hair?
Him and Loki. Because Loki has, at the time, he had long, wavy hair.
Uh-huh.
Who we were cutting up and going on, and we made him do a hair toss contest.
Oh, God, that's funny. Who won?
I don't know.
Was
I
it
think
a tie?
yeah, pretty much, but yeah. Yeah, Sassy remembers. So he's, getting all the guys with long hair together. It was like, show us your hair. Come on, show us your hair. Yeah, against Loki.
So who won? Hairbag and Sassy. Was it Loki or Hairbag?
Everybody
Loki?
says Loki won. And then he turned around and shaved it all off like 2 days later.
Oh, Loki did?
Yeah,
Wow.
cut it all off. It was fun.
Mm. Okay, so Loki won that competition.
Sassy, I don't know who won.
Uh, oh, that's funny. Oh, that is just so funny. That must be cute watching two men flick their hair.
Oh yeah, it was.
Who does the best job?
I don't know why men are so intimidated by us big women groups.
I think it's because we know each other in a sense, but in reality, you never know what's going to come out of somebody's mouth.
We're worse than men sometimes up here. And when the men finally do walk up in the middle of us cackling women, it's like, whoa.
Handbag said, I heard that was a joke, Mouse.
What?
I don't know. I'm just reading what they're saying.
Oh, that he cut his hair, so he didn't really cut his hair? Hmm.
I don't want to do the drama channels anymore. There's a couple of creators out there I don't want to miss, but rather do karaoke and something like yours, Mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're all kind of getting into that groove.
Yeah.
And we was talking about that the other day. Y'all got to remember the the characters on YouTube. They're characters,
Mm-hmm.
and they get I know people get sucked into that, and the back and forth and the drama. And if you want to look at it like a soap opera being written in real time, look at it that way. But remember, it's not real. Don't get sucked into it. Don't let it get your energy. It is entertainment. It is characters. The characters are gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then you got sometimes people that I don't know. I don't know what makes people go around. I just know myself. I don't want to hear bad things about anybody, and I don't want to say bad things about anybody, especially on YouTube.
Right.
So what other people do is their business.
Well, I want to give everybody, they've got their room to be their character. I ain't trying to step on that. If they want to be a character that loves to be hated, that's still a character everyone loves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, Wanda, she left a lot of channels that support constant attacks on people.
Yeah. Yeah, when it started getting personal, when it started crossing the line and getting personal and weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Mine
ran
don't
far,
walk.
far away from that. Ain't
Yeah.
getting involved in that. Now, for example, Ernie Shell,
You love this guy. I know you
as
do.
I do.
I know you do. Say
He's
his
a
name a lot.
wonder. I mean, he has created a wonderful character. I will give him that. And it is working. People love to hate Ernie Shell. They love to hate Ernie Shell. And he loves it. Like
Mhm.
that's the character he's created. But you can't get sucked
He
into.
doesn't take it personal.
No.
Yeah.
No, I mean he can get under people's skin. He can get reactions out of them. He can have people screaming, and he is that character that you either love him or you hate him, but people love to hate him. That's
Right.
part of the entertainment of it.
Gotcha. I told you yesterday I am going to go check them out. I will.
It's just a matter of, does that entertain you? Yes or no? And if it doesn't, that's okay. There's other stuff that will. There's enough stuff on YouTube that we can all really find what entertains us as an individual.
Uh-huh.
But like I said, we've put those characters in movies forever.
Yeah.
There are characters on TV that we love to hate. There's people in
Yes.
soap operas that we love to
I was
hate.
just going to say soap operas, definitely.
Like Young and the Rat, or she's playing Bold and the Beautiful right now, but Sheila Carter, we love to hate that character. She's an evil character, she does some evil things, and all through the storyline of Bold and the Beautiful, as well as Young and the Restless, she's been horrible. But she's a character we love to hate, and she draws attention.
Yeah. Yeah. I just go catch the clips. I've always watched General Hospital. I
Uh-huh.
mean, forever. Forever. Since it probably came on. I don't know. But now I don't sit like I used to come home 3 o'clock, turn the TV on. That's what time it used to be on. Then they made it 2 o'clock, and I was like, I got too much to do. I just go and catch the clips. Like they'll post clips about the show just so I could kind of
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of got bored with it when, the ones I watch are on CBS, and those used to be written by William Bell.
Mhm.
And he passed away, and so his kids took the show, and they're writing the show, but as they write the show, it's a different rhythm than what William wrote.
Right.
I feel like they're rushing it, leaving stuff out, but like a divorce,
Right.
it's drama. Why would you not put the whole ugly divorce in the soap opera?
Right.
It's drama. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like his kids water it down a lot more than he did from his version of the stories.
A new generation. Hurry up.
Yeah,
Let's
it's like,
get this over
nah.
with. Yeah.
I took all the drama out of it. Nah.
And then I used to watch a soap opera called Ryan's Hope.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I like that one. The Irish family and the grandmother owned the bar.
Yeah. And I think right now we only have 3 surviving soap operas.
Yeah. I know General Hospital, and then the ones on what is it, NBC?
Well, CBS, that's
Yeah.
we got General Hospital, and then Young and the Restless and Bold and the Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And what
Like,
was the other one with Bonham on it? The guy came out of the coffin. What the heck was that one?
I don't remember. We used to have As the World Turns. We had Guiding Light.
Uh-huh.
There was another one that came on the same channel as General Hospital. I can't remember what it
All
was.
My Children.
Yeah, All My Children.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't remember. Dark Shadows.
I don't remember that one. Falcon Crest. Yes.
Oh, the guy Bonneman would come up from the coffin and say good evening. And it was Dark Shadows. Mm-hmm. Then my daughter had Beverly Hills 90210. We had Dallas. There was one other one at nighttime. Dallas.
Knots Landing.
We had Knots Landing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were. I remember growing up, the adults would not miss those 2 shows.
Yeah.
That was the years we were into like Saturday Night Live and crazy shit like that.
Yeah. Kiki said, I just don't like all the hate and bringing children and families into it. Yeah, yeah, Kiki, I agree.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Dynasty,
I
not
said Dynasty. Remember
yeah,
Dynasty?
yeah, not Knots Landing. I think that's where they lived, was Knots Landing.
I don't know. So it was Dynasty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was Dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
And the Love Boat. I remember all those.
A plane, a plane.
They redid it, but they did it like a weird dating game. It was horrible.
You know, we watched Gilligan's Island and Archie Bunker and
Oh yeah, the Jeffersons.
Jeffersons. Um, what was the trash guy? I can't think of his name. He was funny too. Him and his son.
Sanford and Son.
Sanford and Son. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The trash guy.
No, he was like a junk collector.
Yeah. It's funny how they portrayed things back in our day, and the stuff that they were allowed to get away with on TV.
Yeah, it was provocative then. Edgy.
Oh yeah, they can't even play cigarette commercials now.
Yeah. I remember when I was really young, we went to the hospital to see my grandfather in there. And in the lounge area, waiting area, whatever, people were in there smoking away like nobody's business. People on oxygen. They're just a couple of
Yep.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Back in the day when you could walk up and get a pack of cigarettes out of a machine.
Go in the bars, you could buy a pack, but they were always more expensive in the machine than the store.
Yeah. But it was easier access. You didn't have to go through any adult. You just put your quarters in.
And pulled the knob and they came down.
Yeah.
So Gigi turned me on to this channel about RVing. Like
Uh-huh.
they tell you the good, the bad, the ugly. You know, what you can do, what you shouldn't do.
Uh-huh.
It's a pretty cool channel. I went back and started rewatching some of their shows. I'll send it to you because I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head.
Did you check out the one I told you?
You told me it, but you never. I need a link.
Oh, the Bethune.
Yes, I need a link.
Okay. These are the RVers, the travelers that picked up the footage of Gabby Petito.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You told me that.
Yeah. They used to go by the name Red, White, and Bethunes.
Mhm.
And they have changed it to now just it's being Bethunes. Bethunes is their last name.
Mhm.
They are a great couple. They do talk a lot about mental health and mental awareness, which is great,
Mhm.
along with all kinds of tips and places to go and how it works and living in a bus life.
Mhm.
So there, I'll post that right there in chat.
I mean, I think if you think about it, maybe you could do it 2 years, but I think after that, like,
I think actually they have just now purchased a piece of property in New Mexico
uh-huh.
and they're going to put a house there. So they're going to slow down a little bit. But, like I said, all of their videos from even when they started are still on their channel. It talks a lot about, how to get internet, places you can go, the different prices versus different parks that you can park
Uh-huh.
in. It's a lot of good information.
All right, let me grab that link. Now you made it easier for me. Yeah, the one that like it was hard for me to find the one that Gigi said. because you're going through, this sometimes when you look for a channel, there's like 30 things with the same name.
Yeah. And these two have now, they donate all of their monetization from the channel to the Gabby Petito Foundation.
Nice.
And they work really close hand in hand with Gabby Petito's parents, all four.
Nice.
With her foundation. And they also do their own foundation for their son that passed away some time ago in an automobile accident. So yeah, it's a great channel. But it's got a lot of good tips on boondocking and all the such.
Huh.
You're in the 4th year into tiny. Is that the only like structure you live in? I would love to know all about the tiny house living. Like, is it worth it? Does it? No, I haven't been keeping up with it. I'm trying to kind of cycle out of my sleuth addiction, watching the Daybell trials and all the trials that that were backed up from when I was sleuthing and all, when they were first missing children cases and all that.
So, Kaya, can I ask you something? Like in an RV, you got a black tank, a gray tank, and freshwater tank. For a tiny house, are you connected to water?
Like, how do you dump? Like, is it into a septic tank or? Oh, I remember that, Kiki's eyes. Yeah, we could actually run in and buy our parents cigarettes. They would send us in to buy their cigarettes.
She's plugged into a water from a well. But where does your wastewater go? Like, how do you get rid of that? I need you to do a show, Kaya, so I can sit and have a conversation with you and ask you questions.
Yeah, that's what, the plumbing, is it permanent? Like, can you move the house and
some
kind of
tiny
plug it
houses
in somewhere else?
have wheels that you could pull them with a truck. I've seen that.
Yeah, and that was the other question. Do you leave yours on the trailer?
Yes, I have so many questions about this.
Well, I'd imagine if it was plugged in at a well, then that means she's probably on a septic tank, I would assume.
Oh, for wastewater?
Yeah, depending on where she is. If she's closer to the city or something, she's probably, I guess she could dump into the sewer. Yeah, the rope on the bucket. Then they made a pump.
I pump into water from a well.
I've got a composting toilet. My house is on a 9-meter trailer, towable. Gray water goes onto paddocks. Okay. A pad of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
What is it, Dobby? What do you need, buddy?
That's pretty sufficient. That keeps it going.
So
Because
composting actually physically eats up the what do we want to call it?
it turns into the compost pile and is reused as fertilizer.
Ooh, special.
Hey, Lee! You just woke up from your gummy dream. Oh, do tell. Do tell. This ought to be good. Compost toilets. I rake outside the composting bins. Leave for 2 years and it breaks down into a small bucket of soil. Cool. That keeps you from having to empty a septic tank. Because
Oh,
that's the hard part about septic tanks is they have to be emptied like every 6 months.
cigarettes too stinky. Clothes house will need. Sorry, painting bee stain. Yeah, that's cigarette smoking. Now, Mouse, with that, right? What Kai is saying, right? I know people that have RVs, and this lady was telling a story how she uses a plastic bag, ties it in a knot, and disposes of it in like a park area trash bag.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah.
So, mm,
Hmm.
composting toilets. I rake outside to rake outside. Composting bins. Leave it for 2 years.
Oh, take outside.
Onto a small bucket of soil. Huh?
Okay, well, you guys baited me with this shit talking about all this, so now I had to come back on.
Tiny homes. I'm so interested.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind a tiny home. I'm not sure that I'd be as faithful as Kai with it because she's definitely
Yeah.
she's hardcore tiny home. She's doing yeah. I wouldn't do no composting toilets. I don't care how well they tell me that shit works. Um, I've smelled gray water that smells as bad as black water, so
Ugh.
pouring it onto the ground would gag me. But I do understand what she's saying. It's not an issue. It's not like pouring a septic. It's not like pouring your black tank out onto the ground. So
Right.
there's a
Right,
big
right,
difference. It's
right,
just gray water means stuff from the sink and the shower. So it's
right,
nothing ucky. But that stuff, because of food and particles and all that gets in there, it can kind of smell a little rank when you dump your tank. So,
Right.
yeah.
so that's definitely one of the things.
Yeah.
Ooh, we still have gray lines on the houses here
Oh, wow.
because we're on septic tanks out here. So we have septic tank and then gray water that runs out of the sink and stuff like that. And it's not real bad. I don't smell it. I don't even see it.
So let me ask you something, Mouse. With the septic tanks, aren't you supposed to put like something like Ridex in once a month to biodegrade all the stuff in a septic?
You can put enzymes in it to help break down the solids, but you still want it because toilet paper and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
You still got to empty it. And the way that works is it drains the water out of it but holds the solid.
Okay.
So yeah, it eventually
So
has to.
one of the things that I understand with a holding tank in an RV versus a septic tank that's in the ground is you you really don't want stuff to break down in your holding tank because a holding tank is square. And so all the little particles are going to go in the corners of that holding tank. So you really want everything to stay in full form as long as it can go down the stinky slinky, as in the hose that's attached that you dump it with. Versus a septic tank that you do want the stuff to break down. And
Right.
you want that stuff to break down because it's a septic tank. It's only pumped out. It's something to actually stay there, and you need all that stuff to decompose. And then every now
Right.
and then they'll come pump it out, which is easier for them when they do pump it out. But an RV black holding tank is it's just a whole different cat in the sense of that stuff's only there for a very short time and then it needs to be taken out. So you
Right.
really don't want to break down putting enzymes in it. I know a lot of people do it, but really your best bet is there is some smelly stuff you can put in there to make sure nothing's stinking while you do have stuff in your black tank. But for the most part, if you let it start breaking down again, then you can start having problems with your tanks. That's what I've been told. We actually have when we bought our RV, we actually bought a thing that you hook onto a hose and it shoots high pressure water back down into your black tank and your gray
Yeah.
tanks so that you can keep them really cleaned out. So that if somebody before we got it was putting those enzymes in that breaks it down, you can try to get it flushed. There's also a company that you can get that will come and flush those tanks out. And that's makes a huge difference with how your RV smells on a regular basis, all
Mhm.
those things. So yeah, there's the black tanks was one of the biggest things that I really, and the gray tanks was something that I really, really studied and tried to figure out before we ever got an RV, because that's the one negative that I absolutely hate.
Mhm.
But I know it's not that I absolutely hate it. It's disgusting and I don't want to deal with it, but I know it needs to be done. So if I can find the best way to do it and along with the easiest, then I'm gonna go for that. So enzymes are definitely not necessarily for holding tanks, but they are for septic tanks. So just
Mhm.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, you put enzymes in it to keep the bacteria from overgrowing and it becoming toxic.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
kills that off.
They do have ones that you can get that's for your holding tanks in your RVs or your tiny homes, or if you've got a tiny home that you take places. Usually, tiny homes are not something that's moved a lot. They are moved, but it's not something that they're not like an RV where you drag it around with you. They're usually
Right.
not made quite to those kind of standards.
Right.
So, but I'd love to have a tiny home that could just be on a little tiny, in a little tiny area somewhere where there's not lots of people. I'd love that.
Siegel wants to know, how did the early settlers do it, especially with Indians?
Outhouses.
They had outhouses. That's right.
Mm.
Well, I mean, like if you were like on the Oregon Trail or something like that, I'm sure it was.
It was a bush.
Yeah.
A bush and some poison oak.
And a
Great
shelter.
combo.
Yeah.
I said, or a long drop turlet.
Well, those was in the castles. I was looking at an article about that the other day. That was so gross.
Yeah, no.
Ugh.
Mm-mm. Can't. Can't. Mm-mm.
That's like when you go camping and you're really camping in a tent and there's no bathroom houses. You dig a hole, I guess, just squat and pop it out and then wipe it and cover the hole back up.
That's all you can do.
Well, actually, you can get a toilet seat and a bucket. And what Mouse was talking about, I have a friend from Alaska who he has the easiest. He had the whole toilet that you can put in like a van, and then you
Uh-huh.
just take out the cassette and dump it. And he said that was a major pain in the ass. So he went to a bucket with a toilet seat on the top of it and a garbage bag in it. He does
Mm-hmm.
use a thicker garbage bag,
Mm-hmm.
and he only obviously uses it once he poops in it. He takes that bag, wraps it up, ties it, and it goes to a garbage can. So that is another way you can do it. I'm not, call me a princess. Go ahead. But I ain't doing it. I
Yeah.
ain't shitting in a
Yeah.
bucket unless you're putting me in a tent. That's all there is to it.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
really don't want to go to a tent. I just
Well, in
really don't.
reality, I mean, if you
Good
get one
morning,
of those,
buddy.
hey, good morning,
Morning,
buddy.
buddy.
If you get you know those bedside commodes for when you're sick, they have the ones that fold up.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you're
Mm-hmm.
going on a trip like in a large van, you get one of them, unfold it, put the bag in the bucket, take it out, tie it up. If anything happens to drip through, just wash the bucket out. But I don't know. I that's too much work.
Yeah, I just can't.
I
I
said,
just can't.
I said, don't get stairs in your tiny home. Ladder and mezzanine floors are awful.
Yeah.
Like I said, during the earthquake here, everyone had to use the bucket. The entire place was shut down.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Oh, well, in a regular home, if you lose your power, you still got a toilet bowl.
Yeah, but you still got to bucket water in.
Mm. Mm.
That's why here in Tennessee, the property value of land will double if it's got any kind of creek on it. Any kind of creek. They're
Will you
like, yep.
bring your water in from the creek?
Well, you always know, even if everything gets shut down, you've got a source of water that you can at least clean or filter or
Right. I got
bucket
you.
in. But with that, it comes the wildlife that lives there, the fishing, if it's a big enough creek. Everybody wants a place that they can fish on their own property and not have to get permits to fish.
Okay. Kaya said 30,000 people
Left
left
town.
town.
I
And
would
she said, I
too.
think we lost 30,000 people.
I think I would have left town too. But I think that's something we should learn by now. Just like after a hurricane, anything like that, it's not even about withstanding the storm. The storm lasts, 24 hours.
Right. It's
It,
the aftermath.
yeah, it's the afterwards where stores are shut down. There's no power. You can't get gas. You can't get clean water. You can't get batteries. You can't get food.
That's why here, June 1st, they do the last weekend of May. Get your hurricane stuff ready.
Well, for that reason is why I encourage people that when they holler evacuate,
Uh-huh.
do it, because even if you stay, you're going to need help after the storm. And at least if you're in an area that's not hit by the storm, you have a better chance at getting resources
Uh-huh.
than you do if you're back there waiting on a truck to pile water somewhere. At least go to a community that can better absorb you and help you because their stuff isn't ravaged.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with monetary.
Yeah, that's true. It breaks my heart that after a hurricane, we're plucking people off the top of a house, in the middle of it. It's just like, guys, get out of there. If it doesn't hit the town, then you can come back tomorrow. No big deal.
Fucking buddy. Who the hell is going to the bathroom in a bucket? It's a felony in Virginia Beach to excrete, transport, or containers with piss and poop in it. Well, it looks like I won't be going in the bucket there, Mouse.
But he's just going to hold it. That's okay, too. It's your bladder.
No, buddy. Where Kaya lives in New Zealand, they had a bad earthquake. And we were talking about RVs, tiny homes. Some people don't want to carry a heavy black water tank, so they'll go in a bucket in bags, tie it in knots, and dispose of it in the trash. Did you see somebody coming to your house and writing your ticket for pooping in a bucket?
Well, there is this medical test that we see on TV.
Oh, yeah. Shitting in a
you know,
box.
yes, but my whole thing, that's personal. I get it. You want to test for this, and that, I get it. But isn't it a biohazard for poop to be floating around in our mail system? Like, there's things we're not allowed to put in the mail for those reasons. You're not allowed to send some stuff through the mail. That should be one of them.
Kaya said we had no sewer
Hey,
water.
Ghost.
I lost it. Ghost Fox. I lost the comment from Kaya.
We had no sewage, water power shops. The roads were wrecked, sinkholes.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
got
the
to
most.
survive.
Listen to Princess Night Owl. That's the most disgusting thing I ever heard in my whole life. Hey, Night Owl, do you remember when Sandy hit and all those houses got damaged? The sewers were shut down. They had no electricity. You got to go. You got to go. You know, you got to go. You got to go.
Thank you, buddy.
Right, Mouse? I mean, what are you going to do if your sewer's not functioning? You can't drink the water in your
Yeah.
sink. I mean, sure,
You got kids standing there. They're either going to start piling it up in the toilet you can't flush, or yeah, you're like redirecting that business.
Yeah, that's going in a plastic bag outside my door until trash pickup, because there ain't no way I'm filling a toilet bowl up without being able to flush it with no
That's
water.
it. Yeah.
Crap. Could you imagine what your house would smell like? A real outhouse. Ugh.
Ooh.
Mm.
I get queasy about the outhouse, though. I don't think I could have done it. I think my anxieties would eat me up.
Yeah, but that was a whole different time. That's how you were brought up. Could you see me or you
No.
light a match and lighting a lantern at 3
I'm
o'clock in
like,
the morning because we have to pee and walk to the outhouse?
yeah, and remember, there's still wildlife. It's nature, right? So
Yeah.
you go to this hole over a creek. It's just this little house with this hole over a creek, so it'll flush away. And all I could be able to think of is what is looking at my butt down there. Like, what is about to bite me in the butt?
Look at what Night Owl said. I guess I only heard half of the conversation. I just got back in the car and all I heard was pissing and shitting in bags. I guess it would be crazy walking in the middle of the conversation. It's okay. It is gross, but Night Owl, you got to do what you got to do in an emergency.
Yes, as a lot of the houses were down and broken. We all had outhouses as kids. I didn't. I was in Texas growing up, but
Here, buddy got one. Mouse, what is your question of the day? Do you think felons should be able to vote?
no.
Oh, fuck that, Siegel. Look what he said. In Mexico, he saw 2 scorpions in an outhouse. Small ones. I don't care what size they are. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, no, I'm not bearing my butt to all of nature. No, thank you.
Should felons vote?
I went to an outhouse.
I think after felons have served their time and done their deed, I think they should be allowed to vote. Remember what they call felons now. Let's not forget the stupid things that the people that they're calling felons.
Oh, wait a minute. We got to discuss that outhouse thing. Night Owl went in an outhouse at Girl Scout camp, and I spent a half hour cleaning it before I went in there, but it never made it smell any better. I mean, because it's an open hole going in the ground. Ugh. Kaya said we had an outhouse on a farm in Australia as a kid, and we had to worry about snakes. Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
that.
Okay,
That's
buddy.
where it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm holding it. I just, when there's light outside and I can, yeah, that would be great. But 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to get stuck holding it because I can't bear to go out there with the critters.
Wait a minute. Let there be peace on earth, but he agrees with gutters.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Holy shit, the world's coming to an end.
Get your buckets, folks.
No shit. Fuck, hellfire is coming, guaranteed.
No, I mean, that was his point of bringing up that question. He wanted everybody's opinion.
I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to say it. It's a big depends. It depends on their crime. It depends.
I knew Mouse was going to change her answer because she's going to think about it for a minute and go, oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, yeah, you were right. There's some stupid felonies out there. There's some really stupid
It
felonies.
is.
So I got to hand you that.
Night
But the
Owl said
legitimate
she
felonies is like,
agrees.
I don't know if I want you people voting.
Yeah. But Night Owl made a point, but then there's a question mark. I agree with Gutters. As long as they've served their time, they
They should
should
be
be
able to
able
vote.
to vote.
Mm-hmm.
And then Buddy comes in with bacon or sausage.
Sausage.
Okay, well, let's discuss it from this light then. You know, they do serve their time. And say say it was a 20-year sentence, 10-year sentence. That's a lot of time to be out of society. You know what I'm saying? And not know what's going on in the world. So how do you feel about them coming out of say a 10, 20-year prison sentence and standing at at the voter booth?
Mouse, I'm sorry, but that question holds absolutely no water after we just had somebody on whose channel was it saying they didn't know who Kamala Harris was.
I know, right? You see my point?
Do you want to talk about somebody's
But
head in the sand?
you see my point? That's where I'm like, oh, felonies. No, wait a minute. That's my problem with it is, say they serve their time, but do they know what they're, voting for when they step out? Do we want them voting?
Well, look what Kaya said. Are people allowed to vote while serving time?
No, they're not.
She said, I don't know if they are in New Zealand.
No.
Yeah, they
And
aren't
which
here.
is weird because what if a guy's just serving a 6-week sentence in jail?
Well, they don't do 6 weeks in prison. Felon's different. Felon
Yeah.
means you went to prison.
I don't know.
So
Some of these
jail's
felons over
different.
here blow
Jail,
your
the way
mind.
you
2
go to
weeks.
the way you go to prison is you have to have been there, going to be there for a year, and then they in jail, and then they'll huck your ass to prison. So, depending on your sentence, is whether it makes you a felon or just a jailbird, I guess. So, which again seems really strange to me. Like I said, there's been men that have, they're felons because they sold pot. Really? Pot.
Right. And
That
that's
would be like
unfair.
saying, I mean, I think that's completely,
But
absolutely asinine.
it doesn't change the theory that if they've been in there for 2 or more terms, do they come out with enough understanding and
Probably
awareness
they
to know who to vote for?
they probably have better understanding about it than we do. Remember, they got nothing but time in there.
Mm. Yeah, but a lot of prisons have TV time and stuff so they can watch the news and whatever else.
Mm.
In New Zealand, pot is illegal.
In a lot of other countries, it is. In most other countries. Yeah, I agree with that one. That is something that does need to be worked on. Trump was just about to do that in his second term and didn't get the chance. He wanted them all thrown out. He wanted them all squashed. He wanted all of them that were in prison for just pot charges. He wanted all of them released. And I agree. How do we make a person stay incarcerated in a state that now sells it recreationally, legally? Like, how do we justify that?
They're the government. They don't have to justify a fucking thing.
Yeah, true. But it just, if they're going to change their views on it, change it all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cherry pick it. I see. Unless that has a medical slip for drugs, including prescription. Well, that's true. They do
Hence
have
why
those.
doctors should be felons. They're the ones handing out drugs that make people addicted for an eternity.
Yeah, I mean that's I'm with Ghost. It depends on the prison. It really does as to how much of the outside world is trickling in. He says, some prisoners are serving time in units without access to others to bounce ideas also off of, and some units without TV privileges.
I'm sure.
But they're not living in a society like we are living incarcerated in prison. Like you're trying to survive. Your mind ain't on who the hell the governor is, not unless they can pardon you. But past that, it doesn't really matter to your day in incarceration. My state wiped out a lot of the charges and misdemeanors and charges, but while drafted, erased, and expunged other and dismissed. I think they should. But I think it's always going to be an argument until on a federal level they figure out what they're going to call it and how they're going to handle it, instead of fighting it with the states or still being able to loom over the states. Really, Kikiaz? She says she knows people in prison that got stimulus checks.
Dead people got stimulus checks. Come on.
Yeah.
Dead people still vote, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah. And just so everyone's aware, Georgia has more voters than residents. That's a thing. I think Arizona was the same way.
Again, I'm a nitwit. I'm talking and I didn't realize I was on mute. I'm going, whoa, when you said that about Georgia and stuff. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I want to find that again. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Gil says, yeah, they are a sorry lot. To ask me, robbed of so many things we don't think about as punishment for being an idiot, Tough crowd later. Bye, Sasha. I didn't see what you said. What did you say? Hello, Sasha. You're still on mute, Kathy. And they have TV and cable, and they can keep up on stuff in prison. Some can.
Some, not all.
Sorry. I had said, oh shit, I heard you and I'm talking to you and I was on mute and then I unmuted and then I said, okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to look for it again.
Oh, okay.
We heard you. We heard that part.
Oh. Night Owl. Jesus Christmas. Mouse just said, you're on mute, Kathy? I'm like, wait, I thought
Well,
I
that's
just said
because you muted again.
I don't listen. I know.
No. I know. I because it popped up in my notifications and now I can't find it again. So I'm on a mission.
Okay.
All right, right back.
But I mean, I don't know, that goes into a long conversation of rehabilitation and the possibilities of rehabilitation, and depending on the crime they're in there for. Should our warming climate be a part of making America great?
Oh, fuck. Buddy, you're just trying to fucking stir me up.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
not gonna let you. You're
Yeah.
not. You. I ain't gonna let
Yeah.
you.
Come up and tell us about your theory of global warming. Come on up.
I do
You
have
know
to
how to
go
get
check
up here.
with the grandson. But yeah, buddy, come up and go ahead. Stir everybody else up. I'm sure you can get them going. Anyways, I suppose I better get my butt off here and we're going to go outside and play.
Oh, he sounds fun.
Yes, it's time.
Yeah.
He's going crazy. So he's more than ready. So, alrighty. Well, you
Well,
ladies
I
have an
appreciate
awesome
you
day.
joining us on Coffee Club. It's been a blast, as
I know.
always.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you letting me up here. I wished I was going to say, I
always.
know, but I'm sorry that it's so hectic when the boy's here. But, you know,
Oh, I get
when
it.
your
I get
grandma
it.
comes first.
Yeah,
So
I get it.
the boy
That's in
comes
my
first.
background, too. There's
Oh, yeah.
always movement.
That's right.
But I
Alrighty.
appreciate it.
All right, hon. Talk to you guys later. See you later, KK.
Bye, sweetie.
All right, honey. Bye.
Bye. Buddy said, let's vote someone off the Chattel Island. Sasha, Hairbag has been here all since 10. Is he still in chat?
I think he left a few minutes ago. He didn't say why, but he did tell everybody bye. You vote Sasha Jade.
I vote Sasha Jade.
There's your answer right there, buddy. It's just above freezing and it's made. Global warming mouth her arse. You have to buy into the global warming before I can even argue that.
I'm not buying into no global warming. It's just history repeating itself every 100 years. All right. I'm not muted, right? No.
No, you're good. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm going to sit here and have another conversation with myself. I'm not doing it.
Sasha says, no, I mean on panel, Katie. Thought he might have flu. So many have it. The flu? Everybody's always got the flu. That's just always going to be. We will forever have the flu now. And the flu shot and the yearly shot. Like, is it cold where you are, Night Owl?
I'm going to be pissed. Wow.
You hadn't found it yet?
I'm trying. Just can't believe how many names are the same. Like I want to scream. Okay. I don't know. If you got notifications on, you should get a notification.
Good morning, buddy. Or good afternoon now.
Good morning, folks.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
You feeling better?
I reckon.
Oh Lord! Now your ass hurts.
Well, not since you rubbed that cream on it. It's better now.
Good, good.
Hey, easy on the old butt.
Oh, so where Kaya lives, it's winter now. Isn't that crazy? How
Well,
we're
where'd
going.
mouth go?
I'm right here.
Where'd gutters go?
She's taking the baby outside to play, get him tired before she puts him down for a nap.
All right. I vote Sasha off Chatter's Island right here. This is Chatter's Island down there.
Oh, yeah?
She's voted off.
Just a joke, folks. Can we play the game?
I'm like, I know where it was tribal council. Somebody needs to let me in on this.
I know, but I'm making it up as I go along there, hot stuff.
I wasn't prepared to vote. We need to we need to blindside somebody, don't we?
Don't profile? Is that what you're saying now? Gutters takes off, and I come up here to chat with her about the global warming crisis we got going on in the United States and across the globe here, folks. We're cooking. We're gonna catch on fire here in another fucking 10 years.
Oh, trust me, she wanted to stay and go with you, but little kids, so real life comes
All right,
first.
so then let's take a vote. We'll vote Gutters off. Chatters Island Gutters get stuck. No
No.
tribal council for Gutters.
Okay, vote her off. She's chained here.
All right, vote me off then, damn it. I'll take the hit. Make it fun. Let's make it unique.
So what you're doing is you're just busting into tribal council and saying you quit. That's
No.
not like you. You're not a quitter.
I'm not a quitter.
Don't
Not a
you
quitter, spitter, or shitter, or bucket toting. I don't know.
Don't you
I
like
couldn't
being
get.
on Chatter Island?
Chatter Island is up for grabs, folks. If you're down there in chat, I mean, you're just gonna have to go with it. Just trust me on this, folks. It's Sausage Jade, you're pushing it on.
Okay.
No, no sausage egg because I can't live on rice. I cannot do it.
I can.
I can't.
Little bit of soy sauce, I'd be right in there, folks.
Yeah, you don't get no soy sauce on Survivor. It's just rice and whatever fish you seem to catch and cook up, or coconut that you can pull off a tree, I guess.
All right, then. We're gonna hold a tribal council meeting right now. Everybody light your torches there.
Okay, Jeff.
We're gonna play the game. Thank you. Since
So I'm thinking tit for tat.
no. This ain't Dolly Vision's vision. This is Mouse's vision.
No.
Hey, now I gotta admit, we did have fun playing Turtle Island. We really did.
Well, we're not gonna bring up no turtle shit here, unless you want to. It's your program. You do what you want.
Turtle don't bother me, man.
But I think it could be seriously funny. But we're just doing it out of fun. We might put you out. If we vote you off, that means we're just going to throw you out and bring you right back in. Not because we don't like you. It's because we adore you. And if you get the vote, then damn. That means you're really up there with the most liked people that are running the island with us.
Now you're gonna have to make up some competitions to go with it. You can't just be tossing people off. So there has to be a competitive element to it. Like,
well, Sausage Jade and Kiki Eyes have got to go find lobsters.
well, seals that already.
They have to go find lobster.
Yeah.
Yep, they got to go. They got to go find me 2 lobsters. Then we'll vote on who gets to stay if they both get lobster. Boy, her hands are rolling hot today, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see what I got here, folks.
Yeah, but I will never be Turtle Boy. I can't, I'm not trying to be anybody else but me. And Lord knows I don't want to have to sell soap with it. So there's that.
What the hell you doing throwing up?
Y'all will have to research that one. I'm not.
Oh. I'm gonna have nightmares about the buckets now.
Over in the trailer park, we actually sell shit buckets. We do this annually. It's a great thing. They're a lot of fun.
You just shell You just sell a bucket.
It's actually a gift package of different assortments that you don't know what it is. Keychains, bumper stickers, stuff like that. It's just a fun thing that Rabbit does in the trailer park.
Yeah.
Once a year.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's survival of the fittest. You got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah.
Don't know if I can handle it myself, but yeah. Hmm.
You heard San Fran is giving out free booze. That does not surprise me. Good old San Fran.
San Francisco.
California is a world all its own these days. Like we don't even understand it. We don't even understand it anymore.
Well, look at. Hang on, mouse.
Where did Buddy go? Where did Buddy go? Where'd you go, Buddy? Yeah. It's not a Jane. Did you fall off, Buddy? Come back. I don't know. We may have to send you out there to what is it, Castaway Island for the night? Make you think about things. Yeah. No food. You got to go out there all by yourself and build a tent for a night.
I ain't thinking about shit. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just
Hold
saying,
on. Hold on, I'm getting an echo, Anna.
no, I
Hold
don't
on.
hear an echo. Oh, turn YouTube off or mute
I
it.
throw my phone out the window. Yes.
Everybody says that, but I've never actually like. I want to walk by a place at the exact time somebody tosses their laptop and just be like, poof! Oh, a laptop, cool.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just don't know anything. Oh,
Sasha said, should have to sleep with everyone to get votes. Oh, Sasha. I don't think we're watching the same Survivor show.
where the hell did he go now?
I don't know.
I must have left something open. What time is it, Mousy?
It's 2:00. Are you getting tired?
Just a little bit. I'm sorry, hon. I'm
That's
not as
okay.
strong today. I think I got too much exercise on my chair in the past 2 days.
Yeah. I think everybody's tired today. It's
Yeah.
been a long, crazy week.
You know what? It was so shitty out this morning, and now the sun's beaming in my window.
It looks like
I
it's
don't like
coming out a little more here.
It's like the news tells you, oh, cloudy all day. Yeah, okay. Where did you go to weather school?
We just use the old weather rock.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds good to me.
Well, you set it outside where you can see it. If it's wet, it's raining. Just
Oh,
have to
yeah,
roll
okay,
on
smart
it.
ass.
You know,
I
if
can
it's
put a bucket
rolling,
outside for that. If
if it's
fills up, I
rolling,
know
the
it's
wind is
rain.
blowing. If it's in the air, there's a tornado or hurricane. That's a weather rock.
Yes, Sasha, I'm in a chair. I have a wheelchair, but I have a desk chair with wheels. So I have to scoot with one leg and I use a cane for the other side because my foot can't touch the ground. So I got to hobble in the chair, sit in the chair, go through my house. Using a desk chair on a rug doesn't work so good. So I'm using a lot of muscles in my legs. It's a pain in the ass, Sasha. But yes, I get a lot of exercise doing that on my legs. Let me clarify that on my legs. Oh, tired. All right, Toots. Thank you again for another great. Are you ready? Because if you're not ready, I'll stay and hang.
We'll stay for a few more minutes.
Okay.
See if Buddy clears up, makes his way back up.
Mm. It's like, okay, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Gigi got coffee tomorrow, right?
Oh, yep. Yep. Gigi has Fridays. Buddies has Saturdays. Supposed to.
Love you too, Sasha.
And I hear Luna's back to do Mondays.
Oh, I thought she went back on the trail.
She's not, buddy. She's not.
Buddy, it's Kathy.
I know. I was answering, buddy.
Oh. Gotcha.
I don't think I even have anybody on my block list right now, so that's good. But hello.
Hello, Sabrina. Who's that again? Knocking? I hear you knocking.
Keep your ass right here, damn it. You ain't going none yet. You ain't going no damn where. Sit your ass still. Am I in the show? Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, you're up here.
All right.
Talking to.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
What does Kaya say? Sasha Jade, I reconned. I survived on Apocalypse. I'm in New Zealand, so I am the furthest away from everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who came in today, buddy? Buddy. Focus.
What?
Tattoo and Unicorn came in
Mm-hmm.
and she showed us her cooter.
She did. You missed it.
What the? Oh.
God.
Yeah. So yeah, that horse is beautiful, and her friend's horse was just gorgeous because it was brown with the black mane. Mane?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Yeah, that
Yeah.
brown and black.
No, we're not leaving. We're not leaving.
What are you talking about? Are you okay?
Maybe he should mute. Yes, Cooter is the horse. He's white. He's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful horse. And then she has her friend's horse who is all brown with black maned. Kaya said New Zealand is a difficult place to get into. Slow. I still have 3 more weeks before I could get these spikes out of the bottom of my foot. What the hell is he doing?
Playing
But
jump rope.
Hi, Kathy K. Hi, Mount.
Hello, buddy. Would you like to sit up here and talk to us for a while?
Absolutely. I would love to talk to y'all for a while.
what are you
Great.
doing?
We're going to come up with something. We're going to just blow the lid off this whole thing, and people will be running in here to chime in. But I don't know how much time you got, because we can blow the door off this thing right now.
All right, blow the door off.
Oh shit! I'm echoing. Hold on.
What? Damn, whose turn is it to babysit? I thought we left him with the babysitter.
Oh, no.
Babysitter, you're fired.
How we blow the roof off? What are we doing? Don't tell me he's gonna get naked.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Mouse.
Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. So good to see you.
Are we
Good
doing
afternoon.
Groundhog Day? This is what we're doing Groundhog Day.
Look, I was checking around the internet this morning, folks, and I came across something. Somebody by the name of Purple Stalker. You ever heard of him?
No.
I haven't either. I think it might be the Matrix. I'm not sure.
I don't know who's who on YouTube.
What was that, Katie K?
I don't know who's who on YouTube.
Shit, you don't even know who's who in your house. But how's my chair getting you across that fucking floor?
The floor fine. The rug is since they took the padding off the bottom of my foot to protect those pins. If you just gently touch the floor with these pins, your eyes just water. It's like you just want to cry. The pain is unbearable.
They look like pins that you would stick into a cork board or something to post a note mounts.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I've
they
seen
don't.
them.
They do
I don't
not.
want to see them.
They're long and they put rubber tips on them so that if you do hit the floor, it's supposed to.
What good is a rubber tip going to do?
Yeah, it still hurts.
That's what I said.
Thanks for the safety fucking part of this foot job.
The safety measures that don't work.
Yeah. I think they should have just incarcerated you into a city hospital for about 120 days.
Yeah, right. Nice try. No, no, no. And then once the pins come out and the holes are sealed, then I have to learn how to walk 2 steps, 4 steps, 6 steps, and build it up.
I
But
just
with the
need give me
boot on,
3 steps.
I would feel so much comfortable with these pins out and a boot on. I could do the boot.
But
Although
she
it
needs
really
5
matches
steps.
my short
All right,
t-shirt.
let's ask the chat. Do y'all think that SpaghettiOs is dog food or Vienna sausage is dog food? Who eats this? Can you tell us why? Because there's a point to be made here, Mouse.
Oh God.
I've got the vibes that I should probably plead the fifth, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I love SpaghettiOs.
It's not the SpaghettiOs. It's the SpaghettiOs with meatballs.
But I eat them too, so don't discriminate. I don't
That's
discriminate
what
between.
I'm saying. It's the ones with the meatballs.
I love them. I love them cold. I love them in a box. I love them with a fox. I'll eat them anywhere I want to. Green eggs and ham.
Uh-huh.
But now the other things though, the little wieners that y'all love so much.
That's exactly what they are. Little pig's cock.
Kate would be shopping in the store. I said, "You want to get some of that? I ain't eating them fucking little wiener cocks. Get out of here."
Damn right.
And everybody in the store would hear a mouse talk like that, and I'd be so embarrassed.
Ooh, what's even worse is the potted meat.
Oh, but he loves that. Oh,
No, I don't. I don't eat that. I eat deviled ham, woman. Big fucking different. It looks the same, but it ain't the same.
buddy.
Like
you
potted
mother
meat is
found
like
out
Vienna
about
sausage
potted
is
meat
chewed
and
up.
saltine.
Yeah, it's just processed wiener sausage. That's all it is.
Oh, God.
But do you eat sardines, Mouse? Chat? Do y'all engage
No.
with sardines?
No.
I think Casey K likes her little trouts on crackers. I think.
No, I don't eat sardines, but when you make homemade what you call it dressing, there is sardines blended up in there. So if you
Ooh.
eat that dressing, you get eating sardines. Caesar dressing.
Somebody's been lying to you.
Huh?
I think Sausage J will eat some sardines and some of these little fucking Vienna sausages.
Nah, I think Sasha J wouldn't do that.
I don't know. When I was a kid, they were a good fucking sandwich. Mom used to make them with some mustard and shit, and they were good. I guess I didn't even know how bad we had it. Struggle was real. I
Would you
didn't know
have
this was hazardous to your health as a child.
oh, I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I couldn't do it.
Listen, I'm not knocking what people eat. That's not what I did. I'm just saying it's not for me. I choose no.
Yeah.
You know, the struggle is real for people. I get it. But me personally, I can't do it.
Yeah, that potted meat it is handy and it'll stay on the shelf for a long time. But man, my bunch can crack a can of that. And, no, I can
So
smell.
Ghost Fox said, I'll have you know, potted meat is a handy shit, and sardines are handy for getting fish oil in it. See, I told you, Sasha don't mess with that.
No.
Sabrina's grandfather used to eat sardine sandwiches. Buddy said, where is Sam?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He hasn't been in today.
Yeah.
It's still early for Sam though. He usually jumps on around 3:00.
After he's done with work.
Yeah, a little later in his day. But I think they're having storms up there right now, so I don't know. It may be that too.
Yeah.
Because he comes in on his phone, so he may not have good service today. Ghost Fox says, I have mine over rice. Mixed vegetables are optional. No. I'm not eating fish scales. I don't care. No.
Fish what?
Scales.
What do you do with fish scales?
Not eating them. I can't, like sardines. Like, I can't. That's gross.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Well,
Everybody, it's Buddy is called. So glad you could join us today. How have you been, buddy?
Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day.
Yeah, you think?
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
You don't have a story.
I know.
Well, what is dog food to you? What did you call dog food, Katie?
Huh?
Didn't you call something I used to eat dog food?
I thought it was the potted meat and those little weenie things.
I
And
never ate them like that.
and
Mhm.
those little meatballs in Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs.
And what's wrong with that? I think we're going to pull a mutiny on you,
No, I
criticizing.
think that if you really read the ingredients, you would understand. Nobody turns the jar, can around to read the ingredients.
But I do.
I mean,
Now, do you read the cans and shit?
Whoa, Sasha, I'll come down there and chat and knock you into next week. A lady named Katie who dated a guy that we think is shady. Well, you better not be Katie shady.
What?
I know. I'm about ready to go down there and knock her from Canada to the North Pole.
He has hair that hangs. to his hips, and we watched, and he watched for all the girls. What are you, Sasha J? Just process this for me. Don't slow it down.
Crazy. Just crazy.
I'm not in your head, Sasha. I'm really not. I swear. I don't know who those voices are, but they're not me.
We there?
Yeah.
Now, what is she saying? What is she trying to be a poet this morning?
Yeah. She's writing a song about some guy that Katie dated that's shady.
Ain't no shady part to this cat. Only shade that you ever been used to is the shit you're sitting in.
Who, me?
Oh,
Be nice.
What are you talking about me?
yeah, she's defaming Katie K. That.
I wrote one for Buddy. It's a nice song, Buddy.
Sasha said, delete. I wrote one for Buddy. It's a nice song, Buddy.
You're supposed to laugh, Buddy. Sasha needs you to laugh. Laugh, Buddy.
Huh, he's muted.
All right.
There, now he's not muted.
Where's all my chat people?
In chat.
There's Sasha Siegel.
Hi, Siegel. How you doing? You gonna let her talk bad about me like that, Siegel?
Wanda is here. Kaya.
I bet you it is.
I bet it is.
Is
Why
she
don't
crazy?
why don't you record that from us, Sasha J, and send us a copy of it, and then we can hear it. Go play it and sing it.
He really did. The song Guitar Man. She changed the words for Buddy. Oh, God. Siegel in Vietnam. Many dogs in small cages. Just pick the one you want to eat. Ugh.
Uh,
Ugh.
E.
Mhm.
And
She said she did. It's done. You want it? She wants to know if you want it, bud. Unmute. Oh, God.
so anyway,
Mm.
go on about your weird dog food.
If I just used to call the meatballs in the can dog food. Now we're talking about eating dogs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Have fun with that, y'all. Y'all can roll. No.
Mm.
Welcome to the coffee club, folks.
Speaking of which, we also do, I think we have a new member. I think Night Owl is going to take Wednesdays for us.
No, Tuesdays.
Tuesdays. Okay, Tuesdays.
Where has Matrix been? Matrix, if you're listening, lurking.
I don't know. He hasn't been in.
When was the last time y'all seen him?
Yesterday sometime.
All right. Then he's around then. He ain't just taking off. And
Well, he popped in, said hello, and then he disappeared. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. I think he had an issue or something on his channel, and then he just finally got his cord that he needs for his microphone. So he bought the new cord. So he hopes that'll make it sound better.
Hey, Ghost Fox, how you doing? Y'all like and subscribe to the channel today. It's free. It don't cost nothing. And it helps Mouse on this thing here. And that's what we're doing here. Wanda E. I heard you got in some trouble over the weekend. I ain't doing the news, but I'm just letting it out now. We'll get to that.
I don't know nothing about that.
No,
Either.
Ghostbox was in on some capers too over the weekend. So I'm just saying. Well, Mouse, what do you want to do about that?
I guess we'll just have to do some investigative reporting and give them what we got on Saturday, right?
Well, I think that they're in some serious YouTube trouble. Katie K's in trouble too, though.
I'm always in trouble. What the fuck's the difference?
I think the host of the show has been spotted going around the mountains there with tube top on that didn't fit her. So I don't know.
You're so silly.
Damn shame. But we tried to do the best we can up here.
Wanda said, okay, reports are vague. Reporting is vague. Specify what crime she committed.
Well, I'm just telling you. If Mouse don't mind, I'd like to present you with your crime that you did commit because my investigative team, Geraldo Rivera,
You're nuts.
has come to this conclusion that
Hasn't he disintegrated yet?
hey,
No,
hey,
it's Geraldo,
I'm trying.
not Geraldo.
Nothing to see here,
okay.
folks. Move along.
Disintegrated, yes.
Well, we've been on here about 4 hours, Katie. I know you're getting tired. So I guess we
What's
will
that?
wrap this one up for today.
Okay, we'll wrap it up.
You awake? Did you fall asleep on me, Katie? Wake up, Katie!
I'm right here, love.
For everyone out there that are up there lurking in on us today, please like and subscribe. Again, it costs nothing. Chat, you were great. We thank you for coming. Makes a difference, and y'all continue to come because I'm telling you, Mouse is gonna pick this thing up like y'all ain't gonna believe. Next coffee club, y'all are gonna just piss yourselves. It's gonna be. I'm telling you.
The
You don't
next
come to
coffee
the next.
club is tomorrow with Gigi.
Okay, I'm talking about Mouse's Coffee Club next week. She's got
All
some
right.
things coming your way that I mean, tell you, it's gonna make YouTube news. So tell your friends, tell your mothers, tell your sisters, your brothers. Not no children, of course, because we don't do that over here. It's going to be a spectacle, folks, and I can't say nothing else about it but that. So don't forget Mouse's and Gigi's got something for tomorrow that y'all ain't going to believe.
Don't
So
give
y'all
our
got to tune
secrets
in.
away.
Y'all got one sleep away, and y'all have Gigi up here. But she's got something for you too that's unique to her own class of civilization where she's out there in Oregon. But she's got a pet flying squirrel, folks. She's going to show you the wings on the squirrel tomorrow. I guess. I don't know.
You just never know.
I'm
This
just
is
a
Buddy's
matter of
opinion and Buddy's opinion only.
And with that, Mouse, I love Mouse to death. Mouse,
We love you too. If
and
we
I'm
could,
out of here. Katie K.
What,
I
bud?
see.
What is it?
She's the Walking Dead right there, ain't she? Boy, what a panel guest that is. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired.
I never said I was tired. I never said
I
that.
guess them 64 yawns in a row didn't make it obvious.
Well, bud, it is what it is.
Next time, maybe you ought to take some Black Beauties next time. Maybe you ought to get in the
Hell, the
game.
Black Beauty.
Yeah.
Here you go, Fox. That is Gutter Pub's link. Make sure you sub up to her too.
Please do that. This coffee club thing is going to take off because we're going to make it take off.
Yeah, just keep following us around, traveling with us. Get up in the morning and check for a hashtag coffee club. Find out where we're at during the day, and
we're up with the sun, gone with the wind. Up with the sun, gone with the wind. Some people think I am crazy.
That's
Mhm.
it.
Anyway, we love you, Mouse. I'm out of here. Katie K, y'all have a great day, Mouse. And
Bye,
you
bud.
go ahead and do your thing.
All right. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Katie K.
No, thank you, Mouse. Sorry, I was a little tired today. I guess
No,
when
no,
you
it's
heard me
fine.
yawning.
He's just being buddy. He's just being buddy.
I know. I know. Bet you
But
his
yeah,
ass was in bed all morning.
I thank everybody for showing up and having coffee with us this morning and enjoying the conversation. Chat, you have been wonderful. Kathy, thank you for joining me. Thank you for always being there for me.
Oh, Mouse always, honey.
And to the replay crew, salute to you. We love you guys. And we'll see you on the next one.
Have a great